Arknights.
Oh, testing. Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay. Hi, Matteo. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. There's the timer. Still going. I don't know why the timer. You know.
Put it on.
Since I'm starting right away, maybe it's not necessary, but yeah, I'm just skipping it just in case. Because, you know, technically, as I said, technically the stream hasn't started. I'm just doing pulls. So, oh, cool. They posted the guide. Yeah, I think I had already posted it. That's cool to see. I'm doing good, Matteo. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I like how they actually... Because they posted the guide on Twitter, and I actually looked at it, because I was like, maybe this time I do need it. But, I mean, it's just timing it for the shield to be down. I think the only issue is, you know, not having auto skills. I mean, to be fair, for what's it called? Oh, man. We're starting off the good hand. We're starting on the right... Huh? We're starting on the right side of the bed. Thorns, yes. For thorns at least is good because, you know, the skill just continues all the time. But yeah, I guess it's better to prefer just manually activated skills. But yeah. So good as well? Nice. Yeah, climate's been weird over here, so I am feeling a little bit, like I was feeling yesterday especially, I was feeling really under the weather. But I'm feeling better. So, you know, hopefully, I was worried because I was like, oh, hopefully, you know, things go well. Texas Lapland, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. How's it going today? Did I forget anything? No, I think we're good. So yeah, I was worried that I wasn't gonna be able to, you know, do the stream, to read and all that. But no, we're here, and let's do it. Well, before we actually begin, I mean, the timer is almost already done. But, you know, at least we got time to do the introduction. So, let's just do a couple pulls. Probably gonna do, yeah, the 100 pulls, as I mentioned. Well, 99, because we already had the free pull. Let's see. Actual Texas and Lapland. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, welcome in. What an honor to have y'all. Let's see what we got. Thank you, Matteo. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Okay, this is 5-star. Yep. Let's see what we get. Wait, will I? Okay, let me actually play it. So see, you know, if we get the introduction from little Luca. Hey, Jackie. Would be nice if you could skip them individually. It's alright. Okay, another poster.
Are you Doctor?
Hello, Jessica.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jessica.
You've been working for me for the past 2 years. I don't know why. Come on.
Yes!
Right?
Sorry I came without getting changed first. Oh, I don't need to do that.
No worries.
Thank goodness. I feel more comfortable in familiar clothes.
Nice. I mean, that explains. Because everyone is just wearing what they wear. Finally got to actually, yeah, have an introduction. Oh, but mostly blue bugs. That's nice. Oh, let's do, I guess, the free roll. Yep, haven't done that one. Sure, let's do it. I guess we're gonna have to do single pulls regardless. So, yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Pleasure to meet ya. I'm the engineer Blacksteel sent here on exchange. Just call me Almond. Are you the doctor Jessica's always talking about?
Well, I like your visor thingy. Pretty cool. Also, yeah, because it's a new month, I bought the vouchers. I shouldn't have bought them yet. Save them for other banners. It's fine. So good. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. 6-star box. Okay, 1 6-star. Let's see what we get. Let's go. Yep. Good to see you always, Jay. Hi, Moose. Good to see you as well. Hi, Chestnut. I was spamming the click, and maybe that was a little too aggressive. Hi, Chris.
I'm Cruz.
Good to see you also. Man, 3 stars with short voice lines, introduction voice lines, always a pleasure. Yeah, good thing Goro didn't see that. Oh yeah. Oh, let's see. What the?
The ecological section at Rhyme Lab. Not that I think we need any formal how do you do's, Doctor.
Wait.
After all, we've been friends forever now.
Yeah, I had you last banner actually. What the heck?
Reporting in. You must
No,
be the
not
doctor.
at all what I expected either.
Myrtle of Durin.
That's it, right? Yeah. What? Well, another mulberry. Nice. Mulberries. What was the story? Wolves say mulberries are good or something like that. Oh, mulberry branches. Yeah. I was thinking we should do singles. No, just keep doing temples and then we'll do singles at the end. Oh, let's see. 5-star. Let's go. I think at this point we can skip, right? Because we did all the introductions. Yeah. We're gonna get full potential figurine at this point. Nice. Casual mulberry copy and Mumu. Yeah, I got welcome in. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but hey, you know, more Mumu to go around. It's always nice. Let's see if we didn't need more, you know. 5-star. Yep. So if it takes long to come out, it usually just 5-star or 4-star. Yeah, whichever one. Or yeah, white box. Imagine all 3 stars. We can do. Oh, I was looking at this one first. Okay, we still got some temples to go around. Just keep it going. Matteo. Let's do this. Okay, another 5-star. Hey, you know. Not a blue. Okay, just barely. It was almost gonna be a blue box. Did I already pull the limited upgrades? I think so. Yeah, I was like, oh well, I guess we're missing Texas. Yeah, I'm building, or what's it called? I am trying to get the spark for Texas. But if we get Texas earlier, I don't know what we're gonna do. I guess we just save? I don't know. Or we could buy... Oh, you know what? I've been thinking about getting Scatty. I do like Scatty. I think did Similarly turn a power creep? Scatty? Or is Scatty still good on her own? Because she can still summon stuff, right? So yeah, still should be useful. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, every time I pull it like that, this comes out right away. Okay, 4. Nice. Not 4. But, you know, the 4th one.
Team A1. My team and I will do our
Anyway.
best to serve Rhodes Island. I'm
Let's
scavenger.
see. Hey, more
Leave the
of
dirty
Riggs
work
will
to
be
me.
nice.
Just pay me like my other employees.
I wouldn't complain.
I'm scavenger.
Oh.
Leave the dirty work to me. Just pay me like my other employers.
Sure. You got it. Who we getting now?
You must
Okay,
be
yeah.
the incredible doctor Lisa always mentions in her letters.
I also get you... What is this, my 3rd? It was for you. I'm surprised. Yeah, usually I just get the limited one. But hey, still cool. It's cool to get more variety, if nothing else. Let's see... How many do I have of you? Oh. Do I have full? Oh, I already have full. Okay. Nice. Then mulberry. Oh, I thought I had more mulberry potentials. Weird. Eh, another boop was for you. Nice. We now use Mumu in all the extent. Wait, what was the thing? Was it just deployment? Deployment cost? I mean, I'd be down. Yeah, -1 DP cost. So it is, what, 14 now? Sure, I'm down for that. Okay, so... Yeah, we still got 3 temples to do. Let's see. Okay, 5-star. I was like, maybe if I'll do it fast. All this like logic that we make up in our mind. Oh my gosh! 3 figurinos. Okay, 2 more. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna be. Okay, 5th one.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll
Hey,
be
Ansel.
assisting with surgery and internal medicine.
Ansel has
among
skins,
other
right? Oh, there's a really pretty cruise skin coming out. And I think it's the 3-star
I've
cruise.
never been in such
Weirdly
a
enough.
mobile facility before. I'm so excited. Mary.
Do the thing. Will they do the thing?
Amber,
I don't know.
Sniper,
Vtuber from Laterano.
Hi, Ambril.
All right, that's introductions out
I
of the
really
way.
gotta get
for
into
year
the
me
latter I
ahead.
know events. Stories.
Car from Operation Reserve
Hey, Popcar.
Team A6 reporting in.
I believe Popcar and Mumu have the same voice actress. Think so. Oh, come on. Oh,
You must
okay.
be the incredible Dr. Lisa always mentions in her letters.
Remember in the Virtuosa banner when I never got, what's her face? Viviana. I don't know what's going on now. Okay, one more temple for now. Let's see what we get. No, let's do this. Okay, 5-star. All good. Another, oh, there we go. Another mulberry. I called on. Okay, let's do 8 more pulls. Yeah, because May 8th, still next Tuesday, right? Yeah. Visible surprise. Yeah, I don't know. This has been different in a good way. Restart, okay.
Captain of
Hey,
Reserve
Fang.
Up Team A1. My team and I will do our best to serve roads.
Maybe. Well, let's just do it like that. Yeah. I was thinking like if with the singles they will even out. But no, okay.
Hello, I'm Myrrh, an
Hi, Myrrh.
herbalist. Dr. Calcit gave me this title.
6 more pulls. Just give it
Show
time.
me your brightest smile, my
Hi, Midnight.
esteemed customer.
I always think your
Happiness is
C.B.
at our-
Clearly not the case. Probably 300 will come in later on. Managed to save. Hopefully Scotty will be there. That'd be nice. Yeah, 6 months, right? So yeah, I guess we could save for that one. I don't know if there's any other upcoming one
Doctor.
that I'm interested in.
My name is Adia.
I don't know.
Sorry, I mean Indigo. I used to be a lighthouse keeper.
How many lighthouse keepers are working for Rhodes Island?
Ashlock Brainuddy of Pinus Sylvestris Nightclub.
Hiya, Slug.
Thank you for taking us in.
Cool. Come on, 3 more
For
pulls.
male, Hunter. You won't regret giving me work.
She'll be over my hill. I don't know, I think she's a sniper and there's other
I need a job.
4-star snipers
Being a
that do more
pharmaceutical
like special
company,
stuff.
Surely Rhodes Island won't turn down an experienced plant.
I don't know, does Vermeil have anything
And the plant hunter in question is not.
special? I don't know. Okay, one more pull, one more 10 pull. Oh, come on. No, yeah, I was gonna say at this point.
Lancer Fang, Captain of Reserve Up Team A1.
There you go.
My team and I will do our best to serve roads.
There we go. Well, that's all the pulls for this time. For this stream specifically. Wait for the grand conclusion next Tuesday. But yeah, I was thinking after we do the endings in IS, which I know there's a new ending, it will be nice to get through some events. One that I've been waiting to get into for a long time, Guide Ahead. So yeah, hopefully once we're past IS, we can take some time to do that. At least maybe one ending. I don't know, that depends on how long it takes, I guess. We could take a break after the next ending or something like that. Kinda... yeah, go that way, like one... We do maybe one ending, and then we do a lot of streams with gameplay, and then we do some streams of story reading. That kind of thing. Speaking of story reading, it's time to get into it. That's cool that the laugh still plays. I mean, the first time on the stream, or on the, like, every day. That's cool. But yeah. She attacks the target, good for popping balloons. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. How far did we get last time? We got through the node in the middle, and then we got to... I think the before, right, of Crown Slayer, so the 5th stage. Yeah, I think we got up to that point. Yeah. Thank you, Mateo. Should be good for here. Nice one here. Then one up down here. Oh, there we go. The one from yesterday, actually. Yeah, took a little thinking for some reason. There we go. Yeah, we read... Oh, yeah, exactly. We read through this one, and then we did that before, because it was actually shorter than I was expecting, that node, that story node. So let's do the after. Let me just see. Oh yeah, we did that before. Cause we started with Crown Slayer here. For some reason I thought the previous note was Crown Slayer, but no. Couldn't attend last time. No worries, go. Did Lapland drive truck through another Notarian hall? Not yet. You didn't miss it. Luckily, she has been driving her taxi though and given dubious advice, I'd say, at the very least. A different truck accident was involved. Yeah, I mean, I think that one you did read, or you did see us read through, because it was at the end of the previous one, right? Unless you're thinking about a different truck accident. But that should be the one, right? Sorry, I made a lemongrass tea because, as I mentioned, we got a little cold. Well, let's keep it going. Yeah, Leontus was sent to the hospital. Dude is just there. Texas is taking care of him, luckily. And I think that's the only time we've seen Texas so far, right? I was just thinking about that in the morning. Yeah. Accidental car ignition, yeah. Let's see. Is this Crown Slayer? Or, oh no, it might be, I don't know. Aren? What's going on here, Summer? Oh, yeah. I don't know either. I was just driving my truck when the engine blew a gasket. Then I noticed this kid lying down by the road. Scared the hell out of me. Thought I hit her. She fainted out in the wilds on her lonesome. Kept saying she was looking for someone in a red hoodie. I couldn't just leave her out there, so I brought her back here. Looking for me? I got no idea who she is, though. Excuse me? Seems like an unlucky loner to me. Think we can let her stay in our camp? Considering how busy we've been lately, having another pair of hands will be nice. You know, every member of the association has to go through a strict background check, Summer. An infected person of unknown origin like her. What if she has something to do with the Familia? The doctor said her condition is stable, and once she's up, send her on their way. Alright then. Disregards as Fortunada sure is holding that knife of hers real tight. Someone might get hurt. Let's get that off her. Oh, careful. Oh, yeah. Don't touch me. Yeah, of course it was Aren. I don't know why. Oh, woman wearing a red hoodie. Right, I guess it makes sense because we're having this from her perspective. You're awake. You. Ludmila looks at the woman standing in front of her and gives her blurry eyes a good need or two. What? Sorry, where am I? Novable Sinis Trucker Union. Oh, so you saved me. Thanks. Oh, knifer, yeah. Don't mention it. Our members aren't the type to leave an unconscious girl to fend for herself in the wilds. But now that you're awake, we can't help you much further than that. We'll give you something to eat, but you'll have to go after you're done. See her fed, Summer. Since there was another character named Lupo Cativo, do you think she's based on Little Red Riding Hood? I was thinking that, yeah, when they brought up the Red Hood, I was like, huh. Wolves, Red Hood, yeah, we were talking about the grandma, yeah, that looks like the grandma, but also the big bad wolf. So yeah, there has to be a little bit of a connection, right? Maybe. Thanks for the help. I'll be going then. No need to rush, youngster. I wanted to ask you something, just to be safe. You're not with the Familia, are you? It's been many years since I last heard that word. Figured. You don't look like the sort who will do anything to do who will have anything to do with them. Don't worry about it too much. Eren's just really worried about wise guys getting their claws into the association. She's got a lot on her mind, so it's not like she has it out for you specifically. She was the one who paid for the doctor to give you a checkup when I brought you back here even. Thanks, I get it. I'm not going to cause you guys trouble. I just need some time to think about what I should do next. Know how to drive? I've driven a truck in Ursus. Does that count? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, Grandma Wolf, indeed. Yeah, remember Project Red kept mentioning Grandma? Yeah, because she's a fan of that wolf. Yeah, it's fun. Oh, Red. A quiet whisper and at the same time an equally gentle caress. Like leaves gently falling on grass, the wind that reaches the lurid slopes of the wilds is free of danger. Once, surrounded by whispers and caresses like this, she slept, she grew. On Rhodes Island, none dare treat her this way. None could treat her this way, not even Calcit. Grandma? Oh, there she is. Speak of the big bad wolf. Can't you see clearly anymore, Grandma? Like I told you before, my eyes were devoured by wolves. These glasses are just for show. Oh, dang. Only once their eyes are gouged out and placed back into Grandma's socket can I see you again, Red. What? I guess she did say she was manipulating her, right? So, might be that. Can't you give me a hug, Grandma? My arms were swallowed whole by wolves. You must chop off their limbs and bring them to Grandma so I can hug you again. This definitely feels like a, Red Riding Hood reference. It's like a better, to see you better, to hug you better type deal, right? Can you teach me how to sing again, Grandma? I too wish to continue teaching you, but the wolves are always howling, and I dare not startle them. Why did you take so long to find me, Grandma? There are simply too many wolves, Red. They are hiding themselves along the side of the road. You must cut off their hides and make Grandma some clothes with them. No. Yeah, straight up is. We saw more Señorita Lupe last time, yeah. That's how Union grows. They do accidentally drive by and then recruit anyone who is able. Maybe. Are you really going to disappear, Grandma? That depends on if you can help Grandma, my sweet child. I found a wolf in Lungmen, a fake one, but she had the smell of a true wolf on her. I haven't found anything new since then. Well, actually, I haven't been looking, Grandma. Oh, I don't blame you, Red. You're the most well-behaved, kindest child in all the land. I'm not. I passed out on my first wolf hunt. I was too weak. Calcit found me in the grass and saved me. When I was with her, she told me about a lot of things I didn't know about. What is protection? What is murder? What is suffering? What is happiness? What can I learn? What can I do? I don't know if Calcit is the best or the worst person to be teaching those kind of lessons. Because, you know, she's been roaming the Earth or Terra for a long time. But also, because of that, you know, her perspective might have changed on a lot of things. Well, it has, definitely. Red is A1 operator, did Hypercliff wait 5 years for this? Yeah, it's crazy how long they wait to develop some characters. I mean, Jessica, right? Only recently got her altar event. So yeah. Project Red altar will be interesting though. Because she's already a specialist, so I wonder what she will be. If they ever did that. Maybe an agent? Agent Vanguard type deal? Perhaps. Where did you leave, Grandma? Wolf stole my cigarettes and I had to buy more. Yep. Red is just destined to be stuck with all the Terran beings. Yep. That's kind of a nice dynamic, actually. There's a lot of questions, and they're all really hard. I don't get them. Suffering? Happiness? Yep. You spelled out the two themes of our Arknights. Well, maybe instead of happiness, hope. Or both, I guess. Yeah. It's all because I didn't take good care of you. On the contrary, it's me who needs your help. If you're unhappy, child, you can stay on Rhodes Island. I don't have much time left. You can forget Grandma. Forget your life as a wolf hunter. Oh, fade out. Red opens her eyes. The windows and doors to her room are shut tight. Not even a wisp of wind can find its way inside. Wouldn't you be suffocating? This is the third time that night she has awoken from the same dream. Grandma needs me. I promised Calcit. If I want to leave Rhodes Island, I need to tell her. But Calcit's not here. She went to a place called Tremons or something. A city far away. I should wait. No, I can't wait. Grandma can't wait. So this is 1100. She's in Tremons. Interesting. Sniffs in alarm. Oh, like... I smell a wolf. Not many true wolves left. They are here. Hurting Grandma is just a game to them. And the rules of my game says I should kill them. Grandma is still waiting for me. Yeah, so she thinks she's helping Grandma. I mean, she is, but, you know, not in the way she thinks. November 5th. Dang, we're really jumping back and forth. Oh. Carnival participant. Turns the paint streets red, yep. For this extraordinary night, I sharpen my claws. For a swift hunt, I bare my fangs. For unrestrained festivities, I fight to the very last. Only when the last one of us stands can the game reach its end. Why are we this way? Because we are wolves. Or, yeah, but it was both of them, but you know. I can't do double voice, I'm not Freddie Mercury. The acting is pretty meh, hi Emperor, but it's always nice to support street art. Check out these lights and the decor, those tunes. That melody. Oh, hi Lanika. Emperor, what are you doing here? Hey, you're here too, ain't you, Wolf Pup? A party like this needs a genius artist like me. No crap, I'm here. Take a good look, Agnes. These kids know party way better than you. Did you come here for the party or for Agnes? Agnes might tell you a lot, kid. But did she ever tell you a party is a good place to see old friends? Oh, what was that? Emperor here with that hyper-killer stare. Friends list full at 100 no matter where. Grab a gun, shoot you dead, he don't care. What do you think? You're just singing random words. Improvisation! It's called improv, girl. Agnes, don't tell me you didn't teach your kid. You didn't teach your kid what kind of music the people crave. Yeah, oh yeah, Emperor is here. Yeah, Emperor is the one who convinced Texas to come, actually. This was like nothing happened in Syracuse, so don't worry about it. You know, well, all the issues have been resolved. Little did he know. Or maybe he did know, I don't know. Yeah. We haven't actually seen the actors a while ago, so I don't know what's happening with the production. I mean, they're just preparing for the carnival, I'm assuming. Yeah, no, Lavin is investigating you know, what happened to Leon. Some probably really feel all 100 on his friend list. No! He did say that the Beast Lords, or that his friends were coming. They didn't specify who, but you know, I'm assuming the Beast Lords. So it will be nice if we get to see Dolly here. Making medieval peasants listen to rap be like that. That is the mood, yeah. Glad her head didn't explode. Don't bad mouth her. Agnes is amazing. She told me way nicer songs than yours. Huh. Oh yeah? What else does she teach you? Lots of things. How to light a fire, how to find places to sleep, how to hold a bow, how to use a knife, how to hunt, and how to bleed my prey afterwards. Jeez. What's with all the fighting and killing? What are we? Some kind of pack of wolves? She also told me about which way the wind blows, what flowers smell like, how to talk to tusk beasts. She told me how to talk to humans, and how to live with them. Not enough, apparently. Like to see a proper penguin lord. Yo, Emperor just locking in. I mean, I feel like Emperor locking in was just him last time, right? When he was just holding the gun out. But yeah, I think you mean like full power, right? Spiritual power, whatever he got. I don't know if he can do that at this point. I wonder if it's like Archons, right? Where they can just choose to let go of that. Rex Lapis type situation. You know, you might just have the gift of the gap here. I just imagine Zhongli with the Emperor fit. I don't know what. Yeah, I guess it's not the same. You know, you might just have the gift of the gap here, unlike the red one. She says half a word and Fox is already on edge. Agnes also told me that human carnivals is a lot of fun, and how I can be happy and free in the city, just like out in the wilds. Sounds like she told you a lot. You're lucky. The other fangs don't get a chance to learn all that. The other fangs? I met the rest of the pack and their fangs. You listen to one word coming out of their mouths, and you lose it. Tell you the truth, Agnes. If it wasn't for all this urgent business, I wouldn't want to have nothing to do with you, Signorita Lupi, or whatever you call yourselves. I know. That wolf pack's a bunch of stubborn, savage losers. But there ain't no getting out of this family reunion for the two of you. I wonder if he summons 3 copies of himself and be like, Kowalski analysis! Playable Emperor, that will be awesome if he did it. Agnes' family. Why did I read my Wi-Fi? My will is not enough to avert the entire pack's case. What the hell are you talking about, Agnes? What happened to all that breaking free from this railroad and starting a new life? The game is the collective decision of the pack. Before it ends, we cannot be distracted by other matters. This is our nature. Why are we back at that boring-ass game of yours? To go against our nature is an endless climb. Talk about a pain in the ass. Seriously, I don't want to talk to y'all ever again. I try and have a normal conversation, but you always gotta bring it back to nature or whatever. Agnes said this game must have a winner. You what? You idiot. I take back everything good I ever said about you. Forget it. You tell this kid so much about the outside world. Don't tell me you're still thinking about sending her into a deathmatch with the other fangs. You didn't ask me to get her to Rhodes Island just so she could die today, did you? Oh, so he was the one who sent her. Or who got her into Rhodes Island. That's nice. I'm sorry, I thought I got a message. Sorry. If you're so worried about keeping her safe, then get your ass back to Rhodes Island already. Sheesh. You'll keep running around for no good reason. I guess it's like she will be haunted, even if she went to Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island. Oh. Whoa. When the hell did this tusk beast... When the hell did this tusk beast... Oh, I guess, yeah. When the hell did this tusk beast come? Who are you trying to scare, flashing your grills like that? They're scared. They can smell the fangs. I smell them too. The wolves are here. Interesting. So this was before she was fighting Project Red, I'm assuming. Yeah. It is a little... I mean, I am able to keep up for the most part, I think, with the dates. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to, because I usually struggle with it. But I think it's been mostly easy to keep up with, because it's not like we have been like jumping back and forth. It's been, you know, in chunks that we've been going back to the past. So yeah. And it's just been a few days, so even if stuff has been different, it's not super complicated. And you know that there's different plot lines going on. So yeah, I think it's for the most part it's been alright. But yeah. Hey, what's the big idea? Shoving that freezing can of salt soda in my face. Salt soda? Scared the crap out of me. Like mineral water, or what are we talking about? You get way into Ludmilla's stories. So, what happened next? This Tallulah lady. Did Crown Slayer manage to heal her in the end? Yeah, totally. Oh, there's the new fit. I don't know, I like the mask in the other one, but I mean this one is still cool. It's just a little more like a normal mask. No, Crown Slayer didn't kill her. Shame. Imagine saying that staying by Tallulah's side the entire time, but never realizing your so-called leader was an evil dragon spewing lies. A lot of lives could have been saved. You know, the moment they started killing innocent civilians, I think that's where they should have realized, but that's just me. I guess it was over a long period of time, right? Say, if Crown Slayer didn't kill Tallulah or the Emperor Versus, why take that name? Easy for you to say. We're talking about an emperor and an evil dragon here. You ever killed anyone, Romy? Wait, you couldn't have, could you? I mean, when you work for the Borgias. I've never done any of that sort. I was just their night driver. They're not gonna ask a guy like me to kill someone. Bros have the most judging pose in history of Terra, yeah. Considering how crappy your driving is, will the Dons really have picked you to drive them around at night? Night driving. This is some sort of Amiga lingo I don't know. It means exactly what it sounds like. Driving at night. You're talking like a police officer. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's all in the past now. Syracusan workers learn about world-changing political events for the first time, yeah. Yeah. It's interesting, because, yeah, I mean, the first event was mostly separate from everything. It could pretty much stand on its own. And this one, yeah, there's a little bit more connections. I mean, at least, I guess in this one it's just been more of just a reference. It's cool though. Now that you mention it, Rumi, you've been getting more tickets than usual lately. It's Carnivale. The whole city's packed full of both people and cars. You know that, man. Politics? What's this? Yeah. And just so you know, I used to drive around a nomadic city full of ruins while trying to hide from a catastrophe. Still stuck in one of Ludmila's stories? Oh, still stuck in one of Ludmila's stories, huh? Speaking of, those stories are just ones you heard while in nurses, right? You get into so much detail. It's like they were actually talking about you. Oh. Or they were actually about you. Yeah, she told a story in the before of this stage about the Slayers of Crowns. So yeah, I'm assuming that's where her name comes from. The only politics they knew before was a bunch of gambling addict wolves. And even then, right? But yeah, pretty much. Look at you guys, drinking the soda she brought you, listening to her stories, and now bothering her with questions. Didn't your mom ever teach you manners? Got me there, Summer. Sorry, Ludmila. It's fine. You know, you don't need to treat us every week, right? How long has it been since you came to our camp? 3 months? 4? Not too sure myself, but it's been a while now. We pay you a wage, but you always end up giving it back to us. Why not listen to my advice? Save some for the future so you can start a business. Yo? Crown Slayer Associates or something? I don't know what she would even do. What would her company be? You've all got families to feed. Me? I'm flying solo. Don't have anything else to spend that money on anyway. Besides, I'm Juan Ragazza's Fortunata. Even if I save it all, it's likely to sprout wings and fly away. Oh, don't be like that. Look, it's just 2 crates of salt soda. I actually wanted to treat you guys to some beer for the weekend. But since you guys will be busy with that film shoot at Court Square tonight, you'll just have to make do with soda. If you're still thirsty, feel free to take more. I'll have a couple more then. Heck yeah. No. Nice. Here, not gonna try one yourself, considering you're the one who brought them? Oh, didn't realize you haven't had one yet. Just how many bottles were you trying to have, man? Alright, I'm sorry. I'm good. Look, everyone knows Ludmila. Though I wouldn't say we don't completely mind. To tell you the truth, when I took off your mask, it scared the hell out of me. We just understand that, as an infected, you're probably more worried than us about it spreading around. So don't blame Romy and the others for pestering you with questions. They don't mean anything bad about it. They just want to get to know you a little better. Don't be a stranger, Ludmila. Do we see her infection in her E2 art? Because I don't really see it here, unless it's supposed to be on the other side or inside the mouth. Yeah, I thought it would be on the outside, but I don't know. What a nice scene. I'm sure nothing bad is gonna happen. Yeah, it's at this point, it's just tradition, right? That we're gonna get some nice scene about them having a relaxing time before anything goes crazy. Surely everyone will survive, yep. Surely. Proficient truck driver handler. The setting sun dyes the grass of the camp, and the drivers face a deep breath. Summer leans against the back of his truck, stretching his hand out to her. The other drivers look at her, nary a hint of weariness on their smiling faces. Can you get drunk off salt soda? The Reprova wonders as she furrows her brow. After a short moment of silence, she lowers her mask and takes the preferred bottle of soda from him. Nice. Well, you know, let's just enjoy this time of peace for the time being. Alright, it's nearly showtime. Time to pack things up and drive over to the court square. Aren was really clear about how strict the filming schedule is, even stricter than our dispatch timetables. We can't be late, or we'll be causing City Hall a whole lot of trouble. What about Aren herself? Says she wanted to go talk with Judge Lavinia about qualification audits for new drivers. Oh. Oh, yeah. Summer, you're really not coming along? It's easy. You just need to drive your truck and follow along. Make a big scene. City Hall's even paying us more than a day's wage to do it. I've been driving a little too much lately. Now that I finally got some spare time, I wanted to catch up on some Z's. How about you, Lyudmila? I got something to take care of, so I'll be hanging back too. Suit yourself. We'll be off then. Dang. Was that them driving off, or? Oh yeah, I assume so. Finally. Once the convoy of trucks has left and night slowly washes over the camp, Summer, alone his lonesome, goes to his own truck. He starts the engine, but before he even closed the door, a figure was already sat in the passenger seat, seat belt fastened and all. Oh. Hi. Lyudmila. Thought you were going to catch some Z? I thought you were going to catch some Z's. Not much of a night drive with an empty passenger seat, yeah? Lyudmila, I really... What was it you said again? Don't be a stranger, Summer. Dang. Oh, really? This is where we acquire her? Okay. I guess it was. I mean, I guess, yeah, it was when she came into the story. So that makes sense in a way. Let's keep it going, yeah. B4. I guess we have only read one chapter so far. But yeah, it's almost carnival time, it seems. When was it? Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're just continuing. Nice. That's the gist of it, Lyudmila. Told you everything I know. What are you delivering for the Venezias? It's a batch of tires tonight. It's usually stuff for making vehicles, originium engines, steel, alloys, things like that. At times there's also frozen fins, frozen meat, booze, meds. It's pretty common in other Syracusan cities. Goods the familia buy don't have to go through normal customs, so they save a lot on taxes. But here in Nuovo Volsini... I get it. No need to go into detail. Alright. This isn't your first time, is it? Lyudmila, did you hang back from joining tonight's film shoot because of me? What do you think? When did you figure me out? And she's smart. That's how New Reunion will be born. Heck yeah. And just a bunch of truck drivers heading to the sunset, doing good, you know. That would be nice, actually. Why the hell do you keep following us? Look, sorry, but Ruggiero and I are really busy here. Would you mind leaving? So busy you can't even stop for a cup of coffee? Come on, Summer. Ruggiero, lighten up. This is Nuovo Volsini. We're all citizens here, and we're going to be rubbing shoulders for quite a while longer. Gotta talk to one another, you know? How about we set up a cafe across from your camp? With that many drivers, business will be booming, and it'll be easy for us to meet up. Oh, what the hell's going on? Where's all the smoke coming from? My eyes! God. Crap, which of you a-holes kid me? Now I know, yeah. I was worried. I was like, will I remember the words? Ah. Well. Summer, Ruggiero. We don't know who did it either. We're all the way over here, and we haven't moved an inch. And you know we can't do arts. I hear the reason why this plate was put on the border of the city, and why City Hall didn't do anything with it until they let us set our camp. It's cause it used to... Stop talking crap already. I'll let you two off this time. Well, that's surprising. Aren learned the hard way, yeah. I mean, I appreciate you for letting me know, because otherwise I probably would have just kept saying it. Now I remember. We never had a chance to know you better. Huh? We never had a chance to know you better until you helped us out of that bind that time. Everyone started to talk to you, asking you about what the hell your mysterious arts are and your experiences in Ursus. The Familia Associate's not going to come looking for you just because they don't like the look of your face. They kept pestering you after that. Why didn't you tell me, Summer? Does Aren know? Alright, she still doesn't know. I need to get good at her treatment and bring her over to Novolsini. I need this money, Lyudmila. And what use will telling you have been? They are a pack of rabid wolves who won't give up until they catch their prey. I'm not going to bring that sort of trouble onto the association. We're a band of brothers and sisters living together, but we're just ordinary people, nothing more. The faces of the drivers flash through Lyudmila's mind one after another. She doesn't say anything. Hey, you didn't tell Lyudmila, did you? Don't worry, she's in her tent right now. She's never taken off that mask since she arrived here, and she sometimes frowns when... Breaks my heart, it does. You're telling me. I've been holding back from smoking these past few days she's been around. It's killing me. Quick, light up already. Huh? Lyudmila. Scusa, we're about to do a night delivery, so we were just gonna have a pre-drive smoke to pick yourselves up. Or not, no smoking is fine. We'll put them out right away. If you want to smoke, go ahead. No need to hide it from me. Huh? Well, everyone thought you wore that mask because you got a weak throat or something. Your crystals are in a pretty peculiar place, you know? Us drivers smoke a lot, so we thought... You're overthinking things. Well, we just hope you like it here, Lyudmila. No. You'd better get off and wait at the intersection coming up. We're about to arrive, and there'll be trouble with the Venezias if I show up with a rando in tow. Yeah, fair enough. Lyudmila. Enough. I got in your truck, so I'll stick with you all the way. Thanks, Lyudmila. No matter what happens, I'm lucky to have you with me. I don't know what he's humming. Yeah, that's really nice of them. Really thoughtful, yeah. You've been listening to this song on a loop for a while now. Not tired of it? No, of course not. A Chance Encounter is an amazing song. And Sora's got one hell of a singing voice. Nice. It's the hottest new single this week. There was an interview saying she recorded it just for Carnevale. A Chance Encounter. Now, I'm not a culture man, but these words, don't you think they're about people like us? You're going to leave, aren't you, Lyudmila? Huh? What? You said you didn't have any family or friends left in Syracuse, and no place to go. Everyone at camp will be happy to have someone as interested as you stick around. Aren and I talked it over before, but I feel like you're not going to stay with us at the Union forever. There's doubt in your eyes, and hate, but I don't know who they are for. Do you still remember what you were like when you first saw Aren? I don't remember anything worth mentioning. I woke up in the camp, and you and Aren were standing in front of me. The moment you saw her, your expression changed in an instant, though it went back real quick. You thought she was someone else, didn't you? Country Roads! Sora Country Roads cover? That'd be cool. Her Syracusan career is going well, yeah. It's good to know. I might have been a bit lightheaded when I woke up. A Lupo woman wearing a red hoodie, protective gear around her neck. It really does remind me of someone I hate. Well, dang. That will be really interesting arc if it's about her choosing between pursuing revenge or a new family. Yeah, I wonder if that's where it's heading. Doesn't matter if it's in Yan or Siracusa. Every time I run into that girl, I get struck by a bout of bad luck. So that's how it is. I'm not going to ask you if those stories of Ursus are ones you heard from elsewhere, or ones you experienced yourself, Ludmilla. No need for us to argue about who's more unlucky in life either. This really is a chance encounter between two Sfortunati. Aren always says life will show you how much it cares for people with bad luck. It's just running a bit late is all. Ludmilla says nothing in response. As the truck turns past the intersection, she turns her head to look out a window on a whim. Oh, well. Oh, crappies. That's... Whoa. Crap, the steering was not working all of a sudden. Summer, look out. There's a car over there. Oh, they were together when that happened. True Wolf, finally found you. You will not get away. Hey, can't you see there's people in there? Your knife and arrow nearly blew their tires. Shouldn't we save them? Oh. You're right, Agnes. We shouldn't get distracted during a hunt. What the heck? How many times, from how many perspectives have we seen this crash? Can we have at least one Ursus Sconetist? Whose daughter's story is not associated with revenge? Right. She really does bring bad luck, yeah. Splitting headache pounds against the inside of Ludmilla's skull. She yanks off her seatbelt and pushes open the truck door, falling from her seat as she does. As her face plants on the ground, she sees a familiar red silhouette fade down the intersection. Before the dizziness disperses, before she can take stock of the situation, before she can check on Summer, rage. An unending rage washes over her like a tide. What the hell's with this bad luck? How come it's you again? You damn... Is that another one? I don't know. Oh, hi Ingrid. Oh, did they capture her because she was here, but she wasn't actually the one who caused the crash? I've handled tougher fights in Siracusa of old with many more people in the other end. Oh, this is when the fight happens. Interesting. But I'm always the last one standing, no exceptions. I guess if you look at the time, you pay attention to the time, you will know that it was at the same time. Don't treat humans like beasts. Your hunting skills won't work on me. I'm barely, able to keep up with the dates. Little she-wolf. Oh, gotcha, okay. Just wanted to be sure, Just wanted to be safe. Thank you for letting me know, though. You can certainly continue to try. Same goes for you, Project Red. Oh, there we go. I'll find you. My blade, not sharp enough. Repeat it again. Come. Nope, they just left. You can't hide from me forever. I won't wait any longer for Vargo's answers. Alright. Oh, are we continuing the scene? Oh yeah. I lost to the Bulpo out of nowhere. Got debated, yeah. Damn pup. Think you can just walk away after I finally found you? You again? Ludmilla brandishes her knife once again, but Project Red nimbly dodges it. A heavy kick immediately slams into her back. Her arm is pinned down, and her knife clatters onto the ground. By the time she can react, she's already being pressed down into the dirt. Again. Oh yeah, Godo. Apparently, her being not that great of a unit is very much lore accurate. For example, here she went after Red instead of helping Summer. Maybe she'll realize the happiness lies in helping her new family. Yeah, I hope it does come to that, because yeah, she just left her, or left Summer. So you know, obviously there will be. Yeah, I don't know, but we'll see what comes of that. But I mean, we know part of what comes of that. But yep, again, same position, just Ludmilla thing, yep. The rough scraping of her face against the ground brings a memory to the forefront of her mind. In the alleys of Longmen, she was held down by the same damnable wolf pup, unable to resist then either. The same sorry figure pressed against the ground, the same pain shooting through her body. Ah, my arm! Let go of me! Well, okay, I don't know what she's saying now. Yeah, okay. I nearly have my revenge in Longmen. Why do you have to get between me and Kal'tsit? Master couldn't fight anymore, so why'd you kill her? Why the hell do you keep showing up over and over again? Why can't I kill you? Why? There's teething irritation. I remember you. I hunt wolves. You're not a true wolf. No need to kill you. Kal'tsit said we shouldn't kill a homeless hyena. You're in pain. Kal'tsit doesn't want me to kill you. Oh, she's a hyena? I thought because of the ears she was like a rabbit or something. Grandma's waiting for me. I don't have time to waste. I need to find the last true wolf. Don't get in my way again. I've left Road silent. I'm not listening to Kal'tsit anymore. Oh, so basically, yeah, next time I see you, it's rap for you. That was F-up, okay. They didn't even use Russian swearing proper mannerisms this time. Dang, yeah. I will say, yeah, the translation of this story does have... It's a little flimsy at times. Hopefully by the rerun it will be fixed. Because yeah, there was like, instead of had, or was it? Oh, hid. Instead of hid, it said hided or something like that. And there's been other occasions with that. Mostly the redaction of things. But yeah, there's been a couple of words like that too. The Lupoclad in the red hoodie stays for not a moment longer, disappearing down the depths of the alley. Ludmilla doesn't get up. She lies against the ground, cradling her near dislocated arm, waiting for the pain and humiliation to seep in and drown her. She suddenly remembers Summer's words. Yeah, finally. This really is a chance encounter between two Sfortunati. Oh, I see. Second one a reaction, while first one is more of a commentary on situation. Interesting. Hyenas have a similar behavior to wolves, even though they're more related to felines. That makes her a literal fake wolf. Ah, that's really interesting. I wonder how intentional that is, but even if it isn't, like whether it is or isn't, it's cool. It's cool detail. Oh, I see. Okay, so it is the right word, the right word. I mean, quote unquote, but not used in the right context, kind of thing. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes there's been times where like if they speak Spanish, I've noticed that too, where it's the kind of good right word, wrong context. Yeah. I guess it's difficult because, you know, obviously they won't know all the languages, but yeah, you know, they have done good research at times, so you know, it is a little more noticeable when there's something like that. Oh yeah. Aren always say life will show how much it cares for people with bad luck. It's just running a bit late, so... Well... as long as you don't take it on the gambling side, you know? You sure about that, Summer? Summer? Oh right, Summer. Something similar happening to Cosano when they call someone a poor... Yeah. Right, okay. Well, yeah, there was something that the captain said, I remember, in the first event that we played in Bolivar. That I was like, okay, that's a bad word, no, not really the right context. Well, yeah. It felt a little out of place. But I don't know, it might be one of those things also, I was thinking that in the morning, that when you hear a swear word in, or read, or hear a swear word in your own language, it just kind of takes you out of it for a second. I mean, if it is in the wrong context, it's in the wrong context regardless. But there's also that I feel like when I hear a swear word in a different language, maybe it doesn't hit as hard. But then when I hear someone in my native language say that, I'm like, whoa. Well, yeah. Sometimes you can even tell the inflection, though, from the inflection, or at least in the text. I feel it's easy to tell. Easier, I mean. Damn, I got so caught up chasing this stupid wolf pup. I forgot Summer still in the truck. I mean, he probably left by this point, right? Maybe. Hyperleaf makes the world better by teaching us wrong usage of them, yeah. Maybe that's their long game, their long strategy. Whoa. Okay. It was the after, right? Or... yeah, oh yeah, we're on the 6th now. Okay. I'm terribly sorry that you came all the way here for nothing, signore. Judge's assistant. Did she not tell you where she was going? No, but please let Judge Lavinia know that Aren is looking into her request in all earnestness. Alright, we're catching up. When she came to the camp, she asked us all to inspect all the association trucks. She should be investigating the accident right now. Alright, calm down. I'm not here about that. Then... oh, Ludmilla, do you know where Aren went? Why are you being so sneaky? Nearly didn't notice you. How'd your clothes get so torn up? Did you get in a fight? I tripped. Friggin' Spider-Man. Spider-Man level of excuse. Peter Parker in Spider-Man 1. Oh yeah, I fell off a curb. That's why I have this massive gash in my arm. Are you Ludmilla? I have something for you. It should really be sent to Aren so she can notify you, but since she's not here, giving it directly to you should work too. What is it? A citizenship certificate and identity documentation. You pass city halls and the court's background checks, and you've accumulated enough citizen points. Citizen points? From this day onward, you're a legal citizen of Nova Volsini, and formally registered in the Truckers' Union Register of Drivers, and are entitled to all rights stipulated in the new Urban Management Act. Finally! You treated us to salt soda a day too early, Ludmilla. Well, she did wanna bring beer. Surprised? We are aware of your, special circumstances. You still need to undergo regular oropathy checkups. If your infection worsens, we will reevaluate your treatment plan. Dang. That's really progressive of them compared to the rest of the world. The Truckers' Union holds a special position in this city. At first, it would have been quite difficult for you to pass the background checks. Maybe, I mean, it makes sense then that they wouldn't know anything about Reunion, right? If they have good, or at least decent infected laws. Yeah. That's accurate. In Italy, you gain citizen points by buying pizzas. Nice. That might be the case. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that there will be connections, but yeah. I was thinking that it might be because of, yeah, all the sodas that she bought. Counts as her, whoops. Yeah, like providing and all that to the, back to the city. Aren actually came over to City Hall and Courthouse many times over this matter. She even made herself your guarantor? Yeah, I don't know. And many of your fellow drivers followed her and signed off your materials too. But yeah, I guess just that she vouched for her. Yeah. Like like last time. They're too busy cramming to discriminate the infected. Yeah. Oh, don't look at me like that, Ludmilla. We couldn't just let you treat us to food and drink forever. Ludmilla? Look, no need to push her too hard. She's not the talkative sort. Why, when I got my certain documents, I was probably way more shocked than she is. I understand. According to our data, the uncle who took you in as a child was involved in a turf war, and his entire family was murdered. To be honest, everyone's got a story like that. After the founding of Nuova Volsini, many Syracusans once under the yoke of the Familia rushed over, obtaining new identities and breaking free of their influence. Many mafiosi have also broken free of their Familia in this manner. In this city, we all have the right to escape our past and embrace new lives. Congratulations, Ludmilla. Thanks, so it is kind of a safe haven, or it's supposed to be, right? Safe haven from a... Yeah. I do remember, like I didn't remember from last stream, but I do remember you mentioning it in Il Siracusano. Maybe just have use everything policy because casualty rates in Familia are so high, maybe. Scan the Familia Venezia's policy, the late Emperors and Bulbos in the Familia too, right? Makes sense too. Ludmilla silently stares at the certificate and documents in her hands. Oops. Yeah, a chance encounter. Now, I'm not a cultured man, but these words, don't you think they're about people like us? This really is a chance encounter between two Sfortunati. Aren always says life will show how much it cares for people with bad luck. It's just running a bit late is all. Okay, Danganronpa repetition again. Or just anime flashbacks, I guess. So you do Lavinia held back at the start of El Circusano. Does he just have stuck? It might just be a stuck NPC situation. Yeah, I'm not too sure. It would be nice if it was connected. So this is how life decides to repay the unfortunate. Well, I guess, yeah. What's gotten into you, Ludmilla? Has Summer shown up? No. Hasn't he been on break from yesterday evening till now? Maybe he's picking out Carnival presents for Goody. Don't make excuses for him, Ruggiero. Oh. I know what's going on with the two of you. I was riding alongside him last night. You talking about the car crash last night? Mm-hmm. That was our truck. My god. Based on the look on your face, he hasn't come back here. Know anywhere he might go? Think quick. There was supposed to be a delivery to the service station near Dock 3 last night. Now at times, we'll also head over to some abandoned warehouses under Venezia trucking. I've already checked them all. The scene of the crash was already cordoned off by the time I went back, and Summer and the truck were both gone. After that, I searched the places you mentioned. Nothing. How could I have left them there? Damn it! If I wasn't distracted by that wolf pup, maybe... Ludmilla. I'll keep looking for him. Dang. Nope. November 7. Oh, is this when they look for the truck? This is the only place left. Where was she also here when went up in flames? Ludmilla stands between the shipping containers, looking out at the bustling port in front of her. Over the course of the entire day, she searched everywhere she could, but found nothing. She was once able to make her way through catastrophe-torn Chernobog with ease, and lead her team on precision strikes in the middle of a chaotic battlefield. Yet now, she could not locate even an ordinary truck driver. She feels like the target of some sick joke. An inkling of helplessness suddenly worms its way into her mind. Family arc is coming together, yep. Hope it doesn't conclude here, I agree. Are you saying we're sending the floats off now? Yep, they're all assembled anyway. Send them all to the expansion plate. That's where the Carnival parade is starting. I knew that. What I meant was, weren't we meant to send them off at night? We had rainstorm pouring down all of a sudden earlier, remember? Not often we see such bad weather come by Nuovo Orsini. Who the hell knows if it'll rain again later today? That's a dozen giant floats out on the move we're talking about. If they ran into that kind of weather, we'd have to do traffic control, and I'd rather not have to deal with that headache. I suppose that makes sense. Come on, Sbrigati? Well, the rain stopped. Oh, right. You're going to be passing by a lot of places on the way. Remember to cover those floats with tarps. City Hall wants to keep their designs a mystery until the parade. Got it. I'll call the boys over. Oh, so they haven't covered them yet? Because that's where he hit the truck. You know, the father and another little daughter who will grow up and seek revenge, except this time it's Syracuse and not Ursus. Tale us all this time, indeed. If Summer could only go back the way he came, and he wanted to hide a truck in a port this busy. Don't tell me he... I guess it will... It could be part of the theme. So we got the hurry, okay. In a corner of Noble Cine Sport... Yeah, thank you as always. In a corner of Noble Cine Sport, a dozen or so mobile cranes are hoisting up giant tarpaulins, creating a labyrinth out of thin air, sealed away from the outside. Under the tarps, a dozen oddly shaped giant beasts sleep silently. Ere the resurrection at Carnivale. This is their cemetery. Lidmila passes by them. She's not in the mood to investigate these strange constructs. She walks directly to the end of their procession and stops. There lies a great wolf. Vast amounts of imitation fur cover the truck underneath its frame. Its tail also conveniently drops down over the eye-catching dents and couches of the truck's carriage. It bares its fangs in soundless snarl, guiding the secrets hidden below its body. Guarding, yeah. She pulls open the door to the truck's container. She's greeted by a pile of black tires alongside. This is... What are you delivering for the Venezias? It's a batch of tires tonight. Stuff for making vehicles, regenerating engines, steel alloys, things like that. Sometimes there's also frozen fins, frozen meat, booze, meds. Pretty common in other Syracusan cities. Goods of Mia don't have to go through normal customs, so they save a lot in taxes. But here in Volsini. Lidmila pulls out her dagger, running it against the seam in the tire she spotted just now. She slashes the thick rubber, revealing what lies hidden within. Guns, staves, crossbows, even originium explosives. Summer, you idiot. Did you know you were transporting this kind of merchandise? Crap. This is suddenly a lot more complicated than smuggling tires and crashing into the acting major. Wait, someone's coming. Was that the right context, or... Oh, she'll be here somewhere. Oh, I'll take that side, Campino. You look here. Veloce. Now they're using it properly, yeah. Capone, did you ever think about how we're going to explain to Venezia Jr. where he picked up this trail, assuming we do? I mean, surely we can't just say Lapland told us. Naturally, I'm more worried about how that crazy... Excuse me. But the crazy passive and new summer stash she struck on the port. What the hell is she cooking up here? Forget about it. No point thinking about that crap. Just get back to work. Wait, I think the police is outside. Hide. Quick. Gotcha. Oh, sir, it's me, not me. Have you found anything on your end? I don't drink coffee. It's too bitter. Come on, let's stay focused on the task at hand. I know the truck we're looking for is hidden around here somewhere. Get over here, quickly. Right, the west side of the port, where the floats are being stored. Oh. Not crazy past a real shy tea moment. What? Gotcha, yeah, it sounds weird. Wait, the dock hands are starting to... Ludmila hears the sound of cranes pulling away at the tarp and the engine of the vehicle up ahead starting up. Both the mafiosi and the police are close by. This float, its secret, summer, and the truck driver's new lives are about to be exposed to the light of day. Oh, is she the one who lighted the fire? Ludmila's hand brushes past her side, and she feels a damp spot in her pocket. It's the documents she folded up and stuffed in there. Proof that she is now one of those idiots. Oh, is she gonna ignite it with that? They must have gotten soaked in the rain as she ran to the port. She didn't have time to stash them away in her tent when she left camp. Or maybe not. Caught in the autumn rain again. She snaps back to reality. It's getting cold, she thinks. It could be great if she could warm herself up by a fire right now. Look at this bonfire out here among the snow, friend. Once, it could ignite the anger of the infected. It could spark the dream of reunion. It could set all of Versus ablaze. But now, all it does is keep us warm. Emperor voice with music. Snap back to reality. First, learn how to light a fire. Burn down this house and everything in it, so that nobody can find us. Fire hides everything, Lyudmila. Smart. Lyudmila stands in a shadow not too far away, silently watching the blaze lick away at the carriage. It rises, engulfing the entirety of the Great Wolf. Fire can ignite anger, it can spark a dream, it can also bury everything in ash. And her own smoke can help conceal the fire. Before anyone else catches on, she can let it build into a towering inferno, inextinguishable. I'm one ragazza sfortunata. Dang. So did she also burn the documents? Or... Because she said they were wet, right? So I'm assuming not, but... We'll see. Let's see... Yep, let's keep it going. Let me stretch a little bit, I guess. Still, I'm not fully exhausted, but, you know, maybe that's a sign to start doing it, because... Once I actually get tired, I'm probably not gonna be able to recover. She ruined someone's hard work. Yeah, since the first time we saw that, I was like, oh, that looked really cool, though. I mean, I'm assuming it's not gonna burn all the floats, or I don't know how they're gonna do the carnival then. Hope she didn't, yeah. Oh, the documents, right. I mean, if by the end... Well, I guess we'll see how it plays out, yeah. I think my shoulders are still a little sore. I don't know why. Yeah, let's keep it going. Oh. What are we doing now? Oh, hi Lapland. We got here too late. They finished their fights and now there's no one alive to talk to. What fight, huh? You stop our duel just to watch a boring shootout? Woman and wolf stand on the barren lands as the sun rises, with a yellow cab parked not far from them. The cab's hood bears a deep depression from a prior intimate meeting with a boulder. Tire tracks twist and turn in its wake, peppered with strewn up dirt, narrating the car's journey here. Several bodies lie around the car. The wind carries the stench of blood far away, inciting low growls from wild beasts in the distance. Zaro, there are two things you ought to understand. 1. I am not a toy for your entertainment. 2. As my toy for my entertainment, I realized an immortal Signore De Lupi is just so boring. Compared to you, isn't a familia shootout happening in the middle of the waste much more interesting? Well, dang. Got a whole Breaking Bad situation here, I guess. The car can still move even after all that. Where was its original destination? Let's see. A spot circle on the map. Probable Cine. And some entry documents in the glove box to boot. Looks like we're all set. Oh, is this how she got the taxi? A familiar name. Hey, Zaro. Help me drag these corpses aside so I can reverse the car. You want to? Siracusa has graced us with an invitation. Don't tell me you'd refuse. I didn't think a Signore De Lupi will be so rude. I told you. I will walk with you until the victory is decided. Then help me out. We went way back, yeah. Ooh. The taxi, okay. Il taxista. Right. Here we go. Alright, I keep forgetting I have to click. That's cool, going from chapter to chapter. October 25th, okay. So yeah, but I guess we're probably things are gonna start falling into place. Salve. You don't have to be so formal, Signor Capone. Relax, I just didn't want to spook you with this scary mug of mine. After all, it wasn't easy to secure this meetup with you. I thought a lot about your proposal. If City Hall had... Excuse me. Oh, excuse me, sorry. If City Hall staff discovered they privately transferred my citizen points to you, will they... Just pick a few documents from your pile of certs. Add a little explanation and change the name of them. Simple. I'll earn 50 points. Well, you get a lot of dough. We ain't violating no laws here. If City Hall got a problem, it just means the new urban management act needs more revisions. I bet you know this better than me. Salvi's a more formal greeting. Gotcha. When you put it like that... Identity registration is awfully unfair, ain't it? I turned over a new leaf. Paid so much guarantee money the past 6 months, and did so much community service, all thanks to my criminal record. All that work and I still haven't earned even half of the 120 points I need. I feel like if Crown Slayer can get the points, everyone can, right? Because she was just chilling with the truckers. Just buying salt soda. But you? Oh, and I guess food also. But you? A clean resume and experience in law adjacent tech industries. You're pretty new here, but the points you converted from all that's already enough to become a citizen 3 times over. It'd be a waste to keep them for yourself. Alright. I applied for an appointment next week to get my documents authenticated. I'll get the revisions done before that. Easy, Paul. Huh? Aren't you the one waiting to become a citizen ASAP? Wanting to become. What I mean is, have you ever thought of putting off your citizenship application? What do you mean? Lots of us guys in the city could use a lot more points, but there ain't many guys like you who can get them so easy, so... I'm happy to play middleman. Nuovo Bolsini introduced a new urban management act to deter people like you. Sorry. I mean, aren't we contradicting the city's founding principles by doing this? Come on, Paul, relax. I was just thinking out loud, is all. Don't mind me. But noodle on it a bit. Why'd you come here? Stable income? Better life? You think you'll get that far after you become a legal citizen of Nuovo Bolsini and work an entry-level job at a law firm? Oh. Lapland with great advice, as always. Are you going to stay here and watch them all night, Lapland? Why the rush? Can we start our night shift before getting some food? Want a slice of freshly baked polenta? On second thought, let's not waste it. You're in a good mood. Just because you witnessed that strange deal happen? Zaro, how long have we been here in Nuovo Bolsini? More than 2 months. And how many places have we been in the span of that time? How many customers have we ferried? Isn't it uncomfortable seeing everyone in the city act so prim and proper? So prime and proper. The city hall staff and sorry, I kept thinking about the heated hall. The city hall staff and court judges are itching to slap their laws on their foreheads, ready to fight against Syracusa's old customs and rules at any moment. Polenta is a traditional northern Italian food. I feel like I've heard about it. Polenta. Oh, interesting. Maybe I've heard about it, but I haven't actually seen it. Oh. Boiled cornmeal, historically made from other grains. Interesting. It may be allowed to cool and solidify into a loaf that can be baked, fried, or grilled. Oh. Multi-purpose type deal. Interesting. Northern Italian. Oh. That's cool. Did I... No, I didn't read this one. Well, the Familia are trying their best to prove how much they like and have adapted to this new set of game rules. I've never seen Syracusans this restrained. It's uncomfortable. Like everyone has a mask sewn onto their faces. It'll be Carnivale soon. Are they even in the mood to enjoy the so-called carnival? I'm thankful for the 2 friends today worrying over the citizens' points for showing me Syracusa remains the same. And it's in even Syracusan's nature to turn every new territory into a swamp. Now I'm looking forward to Carnivale. Not one of my favorite personally, it's a little bland. Interesting, it does look a little simple. I wonder. Hey, are you even listening? I smell their scent. Your compatriots, the other Signori De Lupi? No plans to catch up with them? A Signori De Lupi who has lost the game should no longer interfere. Don't look so defeated, Zaro. You did lose, but it doesn't mean you can't derive any more fun from it. Okay. Think about it. What else can you do? She's claiming the metaphor back, yep. Free yourself. We've returned to this swamp for a leisurely swim. Huh. And you? When are you planning to say hello to your past?
Carissimo padre mio, you mean? I already said adieu, though I did prepare a gift for him this time.
The cab driver stops talking and lifts her legs onto the dashboard to rest in a more comfortable position. Through the car window ahead is a wall sporting a huge billboard advertising a winery. A sullen-looking man with his tightly knit brows brandishes a wine glass toward the camera, with the following invitation. Saluso Vino is looking for a senior legal advisor. Several other positions also open. Apply to join us today. Legal advisor, huh?
Oh, dearest father, I see.
Don Alberto, we got all the information here. Please have a look. We have a total of 13 wineries in the city. Six of them are undergoing a qualification audit and cannot operate for the time being. 2 of them on the city's outer plates are about to welcome their first harvest, and the warehouse lab and bottling line are ready. But there's no way we can handle this many ripened grapes in this short period of time with half our wineries not operating. The root of our problem lies with the City Hall's attitude towards us. Those a-holes are obviously targeting us on purpose. These files are meant for our dearest friend here. He has the means of solving our problems. Adieu, goodbye forever.
Alberto looks across the table where a red-headed lupo has been sitting for a while.
The wine is finally decanted, and he takes a sip, calmly returning Alberto's gaze.
Merge and restructure all Saluso properties in the city into new entities, including both the operating ones and those undergoing an audit. Then, hire non-stakeholder employees to manage on-site operations. This is feasible under the new Urban Management Act.
Simply put, I will transfer these properties to you. Famiglia Bellone does not have large-scale businesses, so the procedure should be relatively simple. Yet you have been rejected more than 10 times now. Whenever it involves a Bellone or Saluso, the government and court, or should I say, Leontuso and Lavinia, always tend to act in a more defensive manner. It sounds like I have no reason to refuse this arrangement. Demetri, what I value more is that you understand Leontuso better than anyone else. As well as the rules he has set. You are the best fit for this position. I want to see if City Hall will still brazenly clamp down on us, even after we tie our companies together in total compliance with the new Urban Management Act. Don't you agree, or new Don Bellone? Don't treat me like your puppet, Alberto. I admit Bellone's company registration has met many bumps on the road, and your invitation was timely. You get rid of some trouble, while I gain the rights to legally enter the city. We are just business partners getting what we want. Even though the Bellones are not what we used to be in Syracuse anymore, even though this new city doesn't have Famiglia anymore, you need to know this. My choice to work for Saluso Vino does not in any way mean the Bellones will be all the Salusos beck and call at the Salusos. So you'd best put that title to rest. I'm not sitting here as the Don of Famiglia Bellone. There's no point in acting thought, ragazzo. Whether or not this collaboration will mean the Bellones have thrown themselves at the Saluso, I'm curious how Leontuso will see it. Oh, almost forgot. Maybe he doesn't care at all anymore. He already abandoned you. If you insist on this topic, aren't you a lone wolf too, Alberto? The White Wolf of Saluso, your daughter, who always disobeyed your orders, has left her familia forever. According to my sources, she arrived at Nuova Bolsini a few months ago, as a cab driver. I'm curious too. Did she come here to add insult to your injury? Or will she return home and help the Salusos?
Lapland?
I banished her. She didn't quit, I fired her. From what I know about her, she's probably thinking that's not about how it went down. I won't take offense from you, Demetri. You're different from Bernardo. You understand what's going on. These harmless differences will not affect our shared interest, so why not take this as a happy start to our collaboration?
Fine. I won't waste my breath then. Why not you sign this equity document first, Signor Alberto? Why don't you? Right? Yeah, that was weird. According to sources, the children living familia is a common occurrence in Syracuse. Yeah. It's kinda going out in style, you know? Going out of style, yeah. Yeah, I'll use the dividends from this month to get Leon to reminisce about the good old days. Well, that didn't happen. Okay, now we're on November 5th again. When looking for fellow floating heads? Floating heads? I did. A hypocritical and sly wolf. Caesar has turned her Fang into an idiot who only knows how to bite people and suck blood. She won't be able to find Vargo's Fang, even if she snipped every single corner of this land. That Fang has never showed himself, hidden very well. But if we have Bernardo here, locating a Syracusan in Syracuse will be like going through a pile of hay for an animal. Simple. If I don't interfere and help them out, God knows how long they're going to drag this round for.
Zaro, it's rare to see so many words spill out from your mouth. What happened? Your has left the family. Joke's on you, so did yours, yeah. Where is Wallach? Yeah. That whole side of them haven't seen for a while. You're upsetting the table and relishing it. I guess maybe they just stayed in Syracuse and I guess in Volsini. Maybe.
Like you are.
Exacto. Stop worrying about winning or losing. Learn to do it for the love of the game and derive even more enjoyment from it. That's what games are really for. How do you wolves fail to even understand this? Correct. It sounded kind of like exactly. I was wondering if it meant something similar. Yeah, the Rosattis in general, what's going on with it? What was her name? That Wallach stabbed? But not Valeria. What was her name? It's been a while, sorry. Probably should have freshened up before playing through or reading through this one. Let's see. Nuovo Cine nights are dark. It has been a while, yeah. Even since the reread. Yeah. Woman and wolf stand atop a building, sandwiched by the night sky above and the noisy city below. Oh, Giovanna, right? Yeah. Pre-carnival activities happening in all sorts of shades and forms. Vehicles speed through the streets, pedestrians shuttle to and fro. They enjoy a panoramic view of everything happening below.
They cover their fangs with masks and use a festival to divulge their thirst to have it all. How sad. On the contrary, you seem to be enjoying this farce. When did you become so interested in such boring activities? Zito, Zaro, they're noisier than the people who used to hang around me before.
Oh, that was Lapland, sorry. Oh yeah, only that one. Yeah, she had a fake name too for her theater side, right? So yeah, I think that's the name that I was trying to look for, and then suddenly Giovanna came to mind. Zito, shut up. Oh, Zito, Zaro, you're noisier than the people who used to hang around me before. I'm just enjoying the breeze. I think I read Zaro and that's what confused me. I don't know. We practically have a VIP seat here, so keep quiet and wait for the show to begin. The actors are already on the stage.
Oh, already? Dang.
Sora, shut up. Assassin's Creed 2 OST plays, right? Again on the crash. Oh, that's the play that she's talking about. I thought she was talking about the carnival, and I'm like, isn't it too early? But yeah, okay. You're late, Leon. Every time he's in a call, because I remember in either Circusano, he also was in a call, right? And so I kept thinking this was a radio. Not a knife. I guess you could swap it out pretty easily.
I'm sorry, it's been a really busy day.
Like, at this point I forgot what voice I gave him.
Still working on your inaugural speech? Well, that too. We're planning a birthday party for a whole city. It's not quite the same thing as planning a party at home, is it? You remember? Of course I do. Do you think I was going to forget how you brought ginger ale instead of beer for the banquet? And pocketed the difference to buy a car? Well, I guess that did happen. I thought they just styled their smartphones as radios. Or as knives, yeah. Maybe, I mean... maybe that's just that's just what he's doing. A knife phone? I don't know. You sound distracted, Demetri. Do I? It's nothing. I guess it's been too long since we last saw each other. Take her on your way, Leon. Might have taken that as a threat if we weren't in Nuovo Bolsini. Enough joking and hurry up. I'm waiting at the seat by the window. Knife phone? Yeah. The car drives by the apprentice tailor jogging on the street and heads to the end of the main street. Oh wait, she was driving the taxi right before that happened. Oh, and there he is also. I shall pick up the pace. I can't miss the delivery window to hand over the clothes to Signor Alberto. The Don of Familia Saluso. What kind of man is he? Lucino grasps for air with the suit in his hands. Gasps for air with the suit in his arms as he runs through a deserted alley, illuminated only by the light coming from a cafe. Oh, hi. That's the fifth slice of pizza and third glass of juice that you just gobbled. Are you that hungry? Shut up and drink this espresso. Yuck, it's so damn sour. You gonna lend me your head if you screw up the mission because the sewage gave me diarrhea? Suck it up. Just picked it off the shelf. Nobody uses this frontage road anyway. Besides, it's just hauling a bunch of tires. What could go wrong? No need to get all worked up over a boring job like this. I'm tired of hearing you whine for the past 2 months, Campino. Haven't you figured out their new boss yet? Trying too hard to show off will only have the opposite effect. Mi amor, espresso macchiato, por favor. He's not a man you'd like to know, Lucino, right? Knife. Fresh meat like us. We gotta be patient and wait for a chance. Well, and you're the model employee, Capone. I thought you would at least show a little bit of, I don't know, shame? There's hardly any place for the Sicilian in Siracusa these days. I'm not Sicilian anymore. It's your shame, not mine. Oh, yeah, because we see him in the... What's it called? Not Code of Brawl. Is it Code of Brawl? Like the first event with Texas and Penguin Logistics, right? Is that where we meet them? Because I remember the Sicilians were some of the mobs in that one. Who's Ragazza's working for? I don't know. Or, I mean, I don't know who you mean by Ragazza's. More of a cappuccino kind of guy. Holy music stops. Speaking of chai tea. Recently I tried chai and pretty good. Give me a second. Oh, these two, I see. I think they were working for Alberto, yeah. I'm also Venezia's people. Or Venezia, I guess acting Don, right? He's not the Don, but kinda acting Don. But did he repeat it? Or did I? Oh, I think I just didn't skip it, yeah. I just want to get my Nuovo Bolsini citizenship sooner rather than later. All the work I put over the past 6 months, all the guarantee money I paid, and I'm only half to the required points. Halfway? You got 50 more points than I do? Have you been doing community service while I wasn't looking? Oh, this is another repeat of... Yeah, from the very first node. Shut your crab, Campino. We're on our last chance and you know it. I guess so. Keep your eyes sharp on the street. It should be coming any time now. Got any pizza left? Give me one. Crap, it's cold. How do you even manage to eat this? As the two grumble to the other, a dark shadow quietly slips through the alley. Did we see this? Oh yeah, it's when he's delivering to the other mafia. Never mind, that's Lonikov. Okay.
And Project Red. Now we know why he got all those points, yep.
This is the smell. True wolf.
Gosh, these two.
A truck drives past Red and attracts her attention. Are you hiding inside?
Oh, did she attack the truck?
No. Over there?
She looks towards the opposite end of the street.
Grandma, I'm a wolf hunter. I remember.
More than the familia, they should. Oh, hi Ingrid. The girls?
Barco, I hope you left me accurate instructions on how to identify them. It'll be a headache if I hurt the wrong people.
With blade in hand, the Vulpo leans on a wall hidden within the shadow, waiting in silence for the prime opportunity to strike. She will eliminate the two targets who threaten Umberto's life in one go, and then demand her reward from the wolf. Dang. Yeah, again, that's why she got captured. A kid loitering around the streets outside this late?
That figure, was I just seeing things?
Ludmilla, why did you space out so suddenly?
It's nothing, just a little tired.
You'd better get up and wait at the intersection coming up. We're about to arrive and there'll be trouble with the Venecias if I show up with a rando in tow. Ludmilla, we also already read this.
Enough, I got on your truck, so I'll stay with you all the way.
Thanks, Ludmilla. No matter what happens, I'm lucky to have you with me. Again with the singing.
You've been listening to this song on loop for a while now. Not tired of it?
Of course. Chance Encounter is an amazing song, and Sora is one hell of a singing voice. Got one hell of a singing voice. Oh, the new single this week. There was an interview with saying she recorded it just for the Carnevale. I wonder if they will be here then. Well, they did say that Exu isn't around, but Sora might be there? That'd be cool. Summer hums the song looping from its speakers. Soon the truck will reach the turning point ahead and bump into the other car. Carnivale's curtains are slowly pulled open. So I guess, yeah, Lapland wants a classic Carnivale, not the new version. The clean version, I guess.
In just one city block, we have our young and promising acting major. Thanks. People coming home from the festivities, and Sicilians too. I don't even know who they're seeking protection from. What a crowd.
I could make it even noisier.
Just wait, Zaro. You don't have to do anything. Pretend you're a cab driver who turns on the radio at the right time to turn into a story. The games humanity play are much more interesting than your kind's preference to select just a few people to fight each other.
Caesar's pup has discovered Agnes' cup.
Look, isn't there another car coming from the port?
Oh. Bang! Oh, even she was like... Even she was weird at the freak out. Damn. The truck crashes into the car and flees in panic. Eye-watering flames, hysterical crowds.
Those who share the same stage obviously perform the same play.
Just a chaotic show. I don't see what's so fun about this, Lapland.
What's with the rush? Before the play truly begins, allow me to perform my duty as an upstanding citizen of the city.
Oh, she called the authorities.
Pronto, buonasera. Is this the police? Me? Just a driver for hire. I'd like to make a report. See, the port district. That's right, an accident just happened.
Most common sight in Syracusan streets. Yeah, not in Novel City, but, you know, first off, we'll see. Guys, that one was longer. Was that the before? Or was that the after? Oh, it was the before. Okay, glad I didn't skip. Oh, good evening. Buongiorno, dear residents. After several months of preparation, Carnival will be held as scheduled on the evening of November 9th, where hundreds of thousands of citizens will be on the streets celebrating the 1-year anniversary of Nova Bolsini. Now, according to the Carnivale organizing committee, all the beast floats have been assembled at the port and will be moved to the expansion plane today in preparation for the night parade. But again, didn't they burn? And also, if they burn, I wonder if they're... well, are the beast lords gonna be the floats? That'll be funny. You can take Bolsini out of Syracuse, but you can take the Syracuse out of Bolsini. Right. The street theater competition has also concluded. The most popular team will gain the privilege of illuminating the floats on the behalf of every citizen here on Carnivale night. Other shortlisted plays will also be performed on both sides of the parade path alongside the floats. The committee hopes that everyone will cooperate and maintain the float's mystery before the forms are unveiled on Carnivale night. Please rein in your curiosity and do not sneak a look, photograph, or spread any float-related information. Okay. Hey, Texas. Still on guard duty. In other news, on November 5th, a traffic accident occurred on Quinta Estrada in the Port District late at night, with 1 injury reported. The vehicle responsible escaped after crashing. The police quickly got the scene under control and restored order in the area. The incident did not leave any serious consequences, and there is no need for our dear citizens to worry. Presently, the police have established a special task force to investigate and identify the vehicle responsible, and the case should be closed within the next few days. Citizens who discover any relevant clues should contact the police as soon as possible. Oh, 5th Street.
Texas, you're back. Just a brief visit. I'll go back to court later. How's Leon? The doctor came here 3 times. Only for routine checkups, though. At least his condition isn't getting worse, I suppose. I'm guessing you had trouble dealing with the case yesterday. The case was closed, in a way I didn't want, with a way I was powerless to stop. Texas, I don't recall you having a habit of tuning into the afternoon news. The situation isn't as optimistic as the news make it out to be, right? We found some clues and looked into some suspects, but we haven't made any other progress. Who called the police that night? The info we got was all fake, hard to investigate. Maybe I could help? I know quite a few people in the city, those from the Familia. Grazie, Texas. I know you've been keeping an eye on the whole thing. Your mere presence in Bolsini was enough to strike a nerve in every influence in the city. Some were angry, while others got a wake-up call and managed to turn things around. But a year has passed, and we are in Nuevo Bolsini now, in a new city without a Familia. The last Texas can't really do much. In other words, the last Texas shouldn't be allowed to do much here. Yes. Dang. Signorina Texas, there's a phone call at the reception for you. Me? Huh. Interesting. Who is this? Haha, need a ride, Texas? I won't wait too long. Freaking Green Goblin over here. Can Texas come out to play? What, time to catch up? Oh, it's raining now. It's been a while. The sun was so strong the last 2 days. What's with the sudden heavy downpour? You wouldn't be carrying an umbrella if you were really surprised. Oh, here! Over here! Texas has the same thing of Lavinia back then. Oh yeah! Man, so many things happen in these stories. Need a ride, we have on the hood of a cab and under a huge black umbrella, the driver casually plays with the car keys in her hand. You got here quickly. Da quanto tempo, Texas? Oh, cool. The driver slowly lifts her umbrella, revealing a sharp crescent, an unrestrained smile. She then nonchalantly tosses the umbrella aside and salutes a greeting to Texas. Lapland. Whoa. Huh. Well, just leave the umbrella on the ground, why don't you? It's been some time. You're right, yeah.
briefcase and everything. Okay, this might be weird to ask, but you know, obviously, I'm assuming wolves also have that like wet dog smell, right? And if they get wet, will Lapland also get that? Like, will Lupo, I guess, in general get that? Because I mean, their hair, they don't have fur exactly, but at least their hair, right? I wonder if it's the same. Well, they did say, right, that it was similar type of hair as the animals, or at least they inferred that. So I wonder if at least her head will smell weird. Circus said always rains. Again, not in Volcini, but now it is starting to rain, so yeah, I guess we're seeing some type of transformation going as we read through this. Let's see. Tom Lupo. Oh, damn Lupo, I'm assuming. The weather got me thinking about our old home. The nights and rains in Volcini. Yeah, the weather here has always been great until today. But you seem to have seen this rain coming, Texas. I just prepared for the worst. We're still in Syracuse after all. Having just one rainy day after so many days of the weather is pretty rare. They do say, yeah, Loop and Peripher are completely different. Good point, yeah. Maybe they got wet wolf smell. Yeah. Did I skip that? No, I'm still in Yakuza, having just one rain after so many days of the fine weather is pretty rare. What exactly happened with that accident? You mean the one with the Bellone wolf pup? Surely you're not expecting that I did it with my car right here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was you. You wouldn't be here right now if you had nothing to do with it. I do know a few things. Willing to have a ride with me? Why not? I wouldn't be standing here otherwise. So established there any Syracuse exists exclusively as a measurable ride. First specialists are still on the fence over this one. Right. More investigation is required. Right. You know, I thought you'd be nice and shade me from the rain with your umbrella. You seem like you're enjoying the rain. Didn't want to spoil your fun. That's the Texas I know. Are you going to just stay on your car like that? In such a big rain with no spectators? Not tired? Oh? Haven't you been watching me the whole time? Get in the car, Texas. Our destination is quite far away, so it'll be quite a long drive. Right. I prepared a gift for you in the passenger seat. I saw the snacks. I don't have the appetite right now. It's alright. It's not Millefoya this time. I've long changed my tastes. Though I know you're still obsessed with those old habits of yours. So, what is it? I would like to know. But alright. Oh. Texas? Back so soon? Oh, no. Dude is just like, I'm coming in, regardless of what you told me last time. It's me. Demetri. You shouldn't have clearance to come in here. There's always a way. You can't prevent me from seeing Leon forever. I brought some flowers. Is there a vase in here that might fit? We used to have roses like this at the Bellone residence, remember? Get in, loser. It's catch-up time. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, who tried to kill me before? Yeah, a couple times. Don't look at me like that, Lavinia. The police have thoroughly investigated my travel itinerary and your orders for the past 2 days. Every single detail. But they found no clues linking me to that accident. I'm not so stupid to think you'd commit a crime yourself. My City Hall colleagues told me how they recently received an entity ownership change application from Saluso Vino. Why are you collaborating with Alberto, Demetri? Since this city, or should I say you, have been so unwelcome, I had to figure out my own way to stay here. Doesn't it comply with the city rules? Perfectly. Then, wouldn't it be better if I stayed within your sights? You've already deployed enough officers here to watch every step I take, any contact I make, every order I give. I should be allowed to visit. I was the one nursing Leon back to health whenever he was sick. The Bellones won't give up trying to enter the city, Lavinia. But in any case, there is no need or reason for me to hurt Leon.
I'll accept your flowers in this place. But I'm sorry. As an officer of the law, I will not allow a potential suspect to meet the victim in private. Leon's safety is closely tied to the city. No one can say where the chaos will come from next. What the heck? Oh, it was Lapland. This is what you wanted me to see? I see the rain earlier wasn't heavy enough. Didn't clear the fire? Oh! Still going, I guess. Or it is going right now? Again, the timeline. Fire. The speeding cap suddenly brakes when it nears the fire, leaving clear skid marks on the still wet ground. Will you believe me if I said I brought you here to extinguish the fire? What? Just for that? The monstrous wolf breathes flames and thick smoke into the air. The giant beast-shaped float burns. The bright fire light standing out. The giant beast-shaped float burns. The bright fire light standing out against the dull, dark sky. That was a lot of adjectives. Lapland, how much do you know about this? Suspecting me? No. You would have chosen a more classical and conspicuous method, right? You'd be standing in the fire right now, at least. Not next to me. You know me so well. Too bad the workers and police are pretty quick to act. I think the fire will be put out quite soon. They should be thanking that burst of heavy rain earlier. Otherwise the fire might have already burned down Nuevo Cineport to cinders. No matter how big the fire is, it doesn't change the fact that it's here in the city. Fireman Texas, yeah. Is this a situation where Ludmilla just said random things on fire, but others took it as a very serious message? Yeah, potentially. I mean, not necessarily random, right? Because she was trying to burn the evidence of the car, the truck. But I get what you mean. Yeah. People are probably overthinking this and thinking that it's way bigger. Leontuso and the others wanted to give the new city a brand new festival to help build a collective identity. A car accident that left the major in critical condition, and a giant blaze breaking out of the logistics port just before Carnevale. That's enough to keep the civilians up awake at night. Doesn't it feel like it's some kind of omen? A proclamation? Or even a provocation? How much do you actually know, Lapland? What's your objective? Tisk tisk. You sound anxious. Why? Wasn't Nuevo Volcini the proving ground Signora Cecilia promised to the youths? An experiment is bound to produce mixed results. I guess, yeah, I mean, there has to be some difficulty to the transition. As the first witness on the scene, I can tell you for certain the Baloney Pup's car crash was purely an accident. Well, not exactly, but yeah, what was with the brakes, I mean. Weird. You've been watching over him at the hospital, and his condition has already stabilized, right? So what's causing your anxiety? I look forward to your answer, Texas. At Carnevale. No matter what you're planning, I'll be keeping an eye on you for Lavinia. Then sit tight. I have no interest in wasting my time with those officers. Oh, the steering wheel. Right. How can that be? The parade float got lit up on fire along with the goods. Oh, yep, hello. That was me. Sorry. Calm down. It's me. The police are on their way here, so stay out of their sight. Ludmilla? Where did you go the night before yesterday? No, wait. Why are you here? I have more questions than you, Summer. Where did you go after the accident? I went to find Aren. She knocked me out cold and then locked me inside the warehouse. Well, a lot happened, and it was hell of an escape. Come with me. Everyone's attention is focused on the float now. My smoke will cover our tracks. No one will spot us. Why is there a burn spot on your jacket? The fire was my doing. The police will have discovered the truck and its contents if I hadn't done it there and then. It was the only way. Enough. We'll talk when we're safe. Those officers... Wait, Ludmilla. Someone just went over there. Aren? Who's the guy next to her? Well, see what you've done, Summer. Aren Lavasa and Alberto Saluso. Could you both please kindly explain what brings you here just 200 meters away from the fire? Interesting seeing you here, just saying. I'm still surprised that Alberto will be the one to come, like, personally, not send someone over. At the very least here, well, it is Novo Cine, but you know, especially here, in the scene, I don't know. I don't see a need to explain myself. If you want my answer, have the judge bring the evidence and arrest warrant to me first. I'll be waiting. We'll get to it, Senor Saluso. It's true we don't have any evidence to pin you as the culprit, but this doesn't mean you're completely unrelated to the case. As for you, Signorina Irene Lavasa, the float burned nearly to nothing, but we managed to collect some fragments. We'll send them for analysis later, but we're basically certain that the vehicle used for the float was a truck from your group. Dang. As the head of the truckers' union, you'll have to come with us for an investigation. Senor Saluso. Senora Lavasa, our previous agreement still stands. I believe you have no link to the matter, but do be careful with what you say once you leave this place. Otherwise, even I won't be able to help you. Well then. Nope. Court is in session again. Maybe, I don't know. 10 a.m. Dang. Don't you find this place familiar, Texas? But this time, the one standing in the defender's dock is neither you or me. I'm surprised she didn't, you know, crash in here. What a shame. Even if we take the judge's word that this case is suspected of endangering the city's public safety, there's no reason to let all these people in here. Nope. Hello. Oh, Tony's too? A trial for a truck driver. And the audience gallery seats are filled with made men from the two familia with conflicting interests. I'm liking Novo Cine more and more, Texas. Yeah, we haven't seen Aguirre either. We'll be sleeping somewhere in the hall. Who's the new face? Oh, that's Antonio. Yeah, that's the again the acting done of the Venezias. Probably special procedure. Carnival is tomorrow, so it's understandable they'd want to settle the case ASAP. Do you know this Aren woman? You don't have to probe me, Texas. I only met this poor little driver once, but I can guess how she ended up here. You mean she's innocent? I didn't say that. Isn't this scene a regular occurrence in the swamp of Syracuse? It swallows everyone up eventually. Not everyone can escape it like you did. Yeah, well, she really is taking it back. Reclaiming. Either you get killed and silenced, or you hide within the mud and drag out a meaningless existence. Texas, do you believe that Nuevo Cine offers a third way of life? Silence. In accordance with the new Urban Management Act, the Nuevo Cine Criminal Court will commence with the Nuevo Cine Port Arson Public Prosecution Case, number 00278. Court is in session. Defendant, please state your identity for the record. Oh, so she is a prime suspect, I guess. Aren Lavasa, born in Sicilia, currently a member of the Truckers Union and living in the trucker camp on Vitale Alito, Zona Torino. Dang. What do they mean our testimony will be invalid in court? Does that mean we can only sit here and wait for the results of our trial? I wanted to go even more than you, Lyudmila. After all, it's because of me that I ran. But you heard about what happened at the police station, right? She didn't say anything, so we can't just barge in there ourselves. She believes in the government and the courts, and thinks she can prove her innocence. Do you believe that'll happen? I believe in her. Wait for me here, Summer. I'll call the other guys to go with us. We should be standing by her side right now, no matter what. Summer slumps over on the ground, cradling his head, watching Ludmilla live. If he hadn't helped the Venezians transport their goods without telling Aren, if that car accident hadn't happened, if he hadn't asked Aren for help, if he had managed to break free from the chains earlier and make it to the port in time. He's the reason why this incident happened, but now the one standing in court awaiting trial is his best friend and his daughter. He gropes around in a pocket for a business card. He doesn't know who stuck it in the gaps of the camper van door. The card only has an address on it. There's a Zona Porto. Aren, I know you outsmart me in most cases. But this time, I know I can help you out for sure. He stands up and leaves the campground alone. I guess we'll see. Aren Lavassa. Identity matches registered information. The place at Zona Porto yesterday caused serious property damage, but the lives of dozens of workers at the port at risk, and gravely threatened the public safety of Nuova Bolsini. No, she's another daughter. She's the adopted daughter, I believe. I always forget the name, but yeah, the other daughter is, I believe, her biological daughter. I think so. There's a lot of daughters in this story. There we go. Yeah. A goodie, yeah. Yeah, thank you. The blaze at Zona Porto yesterday caused serious property damage, but the lives of dozens of workers at the port at risk. Put the lives of the... I'm struggling to read this. I already read this anyway, so yeah. Carnival is right around the corner, and this incident will immeasurably affect public opinion. The court has examined the evidence submitted by the police and found that the Great Wolf Parade float, the source of the fire, has obvious trace of arson. The vehicle was from the Truckers' Union. The police reviewed the truck's shift schedules and found out it was not deployed at that time, and should not have been in Porto Nuovo Bolsini. You, head of the Truckers' Union, also just happened to be at the scene of the crime. Signora Lavassa, you are our prime suspect. You have every right to defend yourself. Well, does it sound like a game show? You are prime suspect. What do you say for yourself? Your Honor, I'm happy to tell you everything I know. Aren calmly explains how yesterday's fire had no links to anyone from the Truckers' Union. But the judge's expression becomes even gloomier. The judge can help her, even if he wants to. Of course, as long as the real culprit doesn't show up, her attempt to defend herself will be for naught. Well, the poor lady. Don't you want to help her out, Texas? You could stand up and vouch for her, etc. You court might be lenient on her if it's you, the court, yeah. I know what you're thinking, Lapland. Nuova Bolsini's laws absolutely cannot be trampled upon or scorned like that. They strove to make these rules a reality. They strove? Is that the right word? I don't know. Yeah, I guess strived is probably not. I don't know. Strove. Okay, I don't. Strove. Strive, past tense strove. Okay. Sorry for doubting you. Then I fear you can only sit back and watch everything unfold, or... Lapland sends Texas a provocative look, eager to try something. I could care less for your boring rules. Want me to help you out? Please hold on. The court has just received a supplementary list of new witnesses who would like to provide testimony. Alberto Saluso. What's up? What's wrong, Your Honor? As a legal citizen who has completed his identity registration in total compliance with the new Urban Management Act, surely my testimony will be valid in court. Of course. Please proceed to state your testimony for the record. Senor Saluso, are you intending to provide evidence to the court to prove that Aren was indeed related to the fire? Alberto does not answer. His gaze falls on the opposite side of the witness box. Venezia Jr. and the other Venezians are sitting on the left side of the audience. Alberto's eyes turn to the seat behind Venezia Jr. There sits his own daughter, the Spanish Saluso.
She crosses her legs, grins, and waves to him as if no one else is in the room. Like, hey, what's up? Next to her is Texas. Ciao. Oh, yep, there you go. Texas, my dear father is watching us. Stop being so reserved and wave along. Signor Saluso, please continue with your testimony. I was there as well, and I can attest that Signora Lavassa did not start the fire. Damn. That's tricky though, because it's like, oh, now you... Oh, wait, I didn't take down the timer. I just realized that. It's like, well, now, you know, I vouch for you, so, you know. And for you, now what can you do for me? Oh boy. There's a sauna. She'll be here. Summer? Oh. The boss made us wait here for you. Come, he wants to see you. Third son. Are you from the Venezias, or the Salusos, or the Medicis? Tch. This will help Aren, right? Right up ahead. The container in that corner. Just open the door and go in. Alright. Aren, I'm sorry for not telling you, but I already made arrangements for Goody. You know how I kept asking for more shifts and saved quite a bit of cash? It should at least be enough to pay for 2 years of her empathy treatment and her school fees. The school isn't too far from our camp, so it'll be easier to look after her this way too. I did take you in at the start, but compared with all the help you've given us all these years, it's hard to say who has helped with other more. Aren, it's not fair you've got a spotlight on you now. It's time you think about yourself too. I want to say I've never been much of an idealist. After all, I've seen enough in this life. I know very well what I can do or can't. I'm just a tiny supermarket owner and driver who hopes we can live a peaceful life. This is also why I was willing to follow you here. The shop's no more, but we can always move to a new place and figure out a new way of life. There's no need to waste our time on those guys who ruined our lives. Everyone gets their share of bad luck, and there's no need to blame anyone. We just have to stay far away from the troubles. Fortunately, you helped us all find a good spot. I bet Goody will like it here. So where is he going? Like who is he meeting, right? I guarantee you my testimony is absolutely true. As I said earlier, she was with me the whole time from yesterday before noon until the fire happened at the port. Wait, tiny supermarket owner, how do tiny and super interact? Good question. 2 Salusovino vineyards will soon welcome our first harvest. I hope the Truckers Union will allocate a fleet to help transport our fresh grapes. This is why we were at the port to check things out. My employees can vouch for us as well. I was wondering about that. Like that's what made sense in my mind. I'm like, I mean, he is the guilty one at the end of the day, but obviously he can't. I wonder if, you know, is the familia will think that he will talk and, you know, just get rid of him or something. But I assume that's... I mean, I thought that would be the intention, but he's not going to court. So I don't know. In other words, Signora Lavassa has a strong alibi. Dang. Cirque was the kind of place where young ragazzo can prove his guilt. I guess so. Magnifico. My astute padre has tied the Truckers Union to the Salusos. Yep. All in one go. That poor driver will have to do his bidding in future. I don't think it'll end just like that. The truck came from your union. We checked the shipping schedule and it wasn't slated with any arrangements for the last 2 days. So why did it show up on the port and become one of the floats? Signorina Lavassa, even if you truly did not start the fire, as the head of the union it is your responsibility to explain the legal usage of this car. I mean, someone stole it or something. Amazing. I can testify for Signora Lavassa on that point. Oh, Signor Venezia? What the heck?
Your Honor, please take a look at the customs declaration form in the supplementary evidence you received earlier. The truck was transporting tires for Venezia Trucking. All right. Dang. This is it. Go in. He's waiting. The shipping container door lies ajar? Ajar. Ajar? Meaning, there we go. Slightly of a door or opening, slightly open. She had left the window ajar that morning. Okay. Ajar is open, huh? Never knew. So, Hunter is helping me, and Aren. Enough questions, Vecchio. But, what did that mean? Go in and you'll find out at once. You want to help that driver, and so do we. That's all you need to know. Summer puts his hand on the door and hesitates. Can you guarantee? There is no one available to answer him. The mafiosi already left, leaving him on his own. Damn. Dude, just instant transmission, teleported. Aren, I don't have brains or guts like yours. Which is why I was so surprised, but also worried when you promised Judge Lavinia and Major Leontuso you'd be the head of the union. It meant we were going to get in tons of trouble, and sure enough we did. Oh, old man, okay. But back then, you told me that you were starting into... But back then you told me what we were starting wasn't actually a union to help city halls handle the familia, but an association to provide mutual aid to anyone in a similar situation as us. You always say I was the one who took you in, but we all know it was you who gave me another chance at life. I'm not saying we're even now. I owe you so much. Aren, if a day comes where I can help you out, I won't hesitate at all. I don't want Goody to think her papa is an ungrateful person. I try to be a good role model for her. Who is it? Damn it. Signor Venezia, I'm sure you're clear with what that statement of yours means, right? Yeah, I just paraphrased it. Signor Saluso claims he submitted testimony out of his responsibility as a citizen, but this incident actually involves Venezia Trucking. The demand for our vehicles here has spiked in the last 2 months because of Carnevale, and we had to order an impromptu shipment of automotive consumables from the other cities. This newly arrived batch of goods has already cleared customs, and the Truckers Union was helping us do a last-mile delivery. It was an impromptu request, which is why they haven't updated this job to their schedule. Plot twist this Emperor, that will be awesome. Signora Lavasa, do correct me if I got anything wrong. You're right. We do have the paper trail if needed. As for why that truck was found at the port amongst the parade floats, we don't know who did it yet, so I implore the police to continue their investigation. Though at least, the Truckers Union did not use their truck illegally, and Signora Lavasa was merely a bit negligent in this whole affair. We'll verify the information. Oh, the poor driver's pretty luck. We are so close to the end of the tunnel. The pivotal testimonies from my father and Venezia Jr. are enough to clear Aren of suspicion. Nothing will happen to her. But the suspect has now become an outsider. Aren's the actual person involved, but she can't even get a word in. The courtroom's turned into an exclusive stage for the Venezios and Salusos. These two factions are clearly fighting under the table, but they seem to have a tacit understanding once they're in court. Everyone knows that's how the mafia works. That's how mafia works. Remember that? That feels like so long ago. It probably is. They want to claim complete innocence and seize the Truckers Union for themselves at the same time. Of course. After all, we haven't found the actual person who started the fire. Unless they'll never find the person ever again. The familia never consider what the persons involved. The familia never consider what the persons involved are willing to offer when they want something in return. That must have been on purpose. Yeah, it has to be. I have have to contact Lavinia. Well, come on. He takes in 2 deep breaths, pushes the shipping container door open, and goes in. Nobody's here. Inside is a soul lamp and chair with no one else. Summer is stunned. He decides to wait, as long as he can help Aren this way. He's willing to wait. Aren, I like this new city. I hope Goody likes it too. At the very least, I prepared a better environment for her here. Grazie, Aren. Look, I better get going. I've never gotten a late delivery on my record. Oh, did she leave a letter or something? Oh. There's Asona. He should be here. Crap. How am I supposed to find him in such a huge place? Lyudmila anxiously pops in and out of alleys created by the containers, trying to locate any trace of Summer, until she hears voices nearby. So, where are you going on vacation after Carnivale? Volsini? The old school musical theaters all are there. I'm planning to go on the more sophisticated establishments. Yeah. I'd rather go to Terni. I heard the clubs there have male perros these dancers from Bolivar. Alright. You better tuck your tail in if you do, Saluso. Want me to recommend you some ticket vendors in Volsini? You're a pretty good guy, and get work done quick. Get work done quick. If you can't get along with the Venetians, go and find me and I'll introduce you to some guys. Call back to the hot dog lore, yeah. I'll pass. Want to smoke? This lighter's pretty easy to use. Lyudmila sees the two yapping openly, but she could not care any less what they are talking about. Her sole target is the golden lighter one of them is playing with in his hand. She recognizes that lighter and knows that two are not its owners. It belongs to a driver who doesn't smoke. No, shoot. Bolivarian perros. What Lyudmila doesn't know is that it originally belonged to a Familia associate. Oh. So is it that? Is it the same? After a roller coaster ride, it ends up back in the hands of the mob once more. Okay, it is the same one. Damn, okay, they didn't even tell us what happened. Just like that. Dang. Alright. So yeah, that was the after, right? They've been pretty long reads. I was suspecting that the later chapters will probably get long and long. It just works, yeah. Yeah, man, they made it work. Curtains lifted. Yeah, let me just make sure. Yeah. Okay. Yes, okay. Hit that before. Oh. Again? Okay. November 8th, 2:17 p.m. Oh, Texas, you're back. Oh, hey, I'm Lapan. With me. I like how it looks like she was hiding behind her. Just, whoop. And me. With me. What? Am I not welcome here? Lapland? Let's not overreact here. What would disturb the patient's beauty rest? Texas, quick! Tell our dear judge here I'm just here to deliver some documents. Yep. Here, Your Honor. We met a judge at the door who wanted to pass you this. The Major's ward can't have too many people in here, so Texas and I took it for you right before we walked in. Arson of Nuevo Volsini Port. Emergency court hearing. Defendant Aren? The driver lady is your friend, right? Relax, just flip to the back. She was acquitted on the spot. Texas and I happened to sit in that court hearing. So exciting. The Venetias... sorry. I mean, the Venezia Trucking and Saluso Vino bosses both testified and vouched for her innocence, and even fought over who got to send her home after the trial. A popular girl, to be sure. The way she walked out of the courthouse reminded me of how the Familia will take a courthouse trip as a proof of maturity. Dang. Did they mention that in Siracusano? Sounds familiar. Wait, 11:35 a.m. Oh, okay. Signed to confirm, received the verdict, leave the court. The process went smoothly, but Aren is still a little dizzy. The sunlight stings her eyes, and she lowers her head. Yeah. Okay, so it was probably mentioned. On the huge court square are two cars parked on her inevitable path. Both car hoods sport a special emblem, patterns one can see everywhere in Syracuse. Even if she didn't recognize the Saluso Vino logo or the Venezia family crest, excuse me, there is no way she could possibly fail to recognize the two men before their respective cars. Aren knows that they're waiting for her. Familia Saluso and Familia Venezia. Is this family warfare who's gonna take over the truck industry by taking this girl over over their thumb? Yeah. It's a Familia custody battle. Pretty much, yeah. Congratulations, Signorina Civil Lavanza. There's nothing worth congratulating. Signor Saluso, the fire yesterday was an accident, but my worries have indeed been solved, albeit in a confusing way. I had been thinking I shouldn't cause you any further trouble, since I ended up asking you to meet with me for nothing. But you showed up today, which means you just declared to everyone... The Salusos want to help the truckers' union, of course. Our present situation does mean some deals are no longer on the table, but I'm sure we both know how valuable a friendship can be in Syracuse. Our agreement remains, Signorina Slavanza. Ahem. Zio Alberto, hope I am not disturbing you. Signorina Lavassa helped us transport our tires, and since something has happened to them, I have to work out compensation with her. Signor Venezia. Don't worry, today we properly met for the first time, but we already have a good understanding between us. You said nothing at all in court, which was wonderful. I think we have a lot to talk about, such as the truckers' union and many other matters. Get in the car, I'll drive you back. Venezia Jr. Is Lapland gonna come in and take her? A loud horn interrupts the conversation between the three, and a truck drives between the two cars, coming to a steady stop before Aren. Oh, never mind. The driver's door opens, and Aren sees Lyudmila get off the truck. Lyudmila? I was thinking, yeah. Oh gosh. No, anyway, sad moment, sorry. What's wrong? Let's go. I came to take you back home. There's a lot back at the camp waiting for you to make the call on. Alright, let's go. Once we're home, we have to quickly figure out a way to send Summer away for a time. He's not safe in the city right now. Something on your mind, Lyudmila? Lyudmila says nothing and hands the lighter she's holding to Aren. Huh? Isn't this Summers? He did everything he could. I should have understood long ago the Familia will never allow anyone who might pose a threat to them to live. Well, yeah, I feel like should have known. Aren looks through the rear view mirror and meets the two mob bosses' eyes. She suddenly understands why they had confidently testified for her, and why they had both waited for her in the square. Venezia Jr. was right. Their silence and their voices means the three parties had reached a tacit understanding in court. Where's Summer? I'm sorry. I couldn't find him. Aren's grip tightens on the lighter. So things did exceed everyone's expectations, and they had no choice but to come down here and protect me. But the price paid. They want the guys at the city hall and the courts to know the Truckers' Union and the Familia are on the same boat. Those two earlier, they were basically fighting over a territory. Yeah. I can accept a custody more like it. The court hearing does not mean the matter has come to a close. It is only just beginning. For a long time to come, the Familia will become a thorn in the truckers' union's side, and she will have to struggle against these people to maintain their tacit disgraceful understanding. The truck gets farther and farther away from the court square. She looks at the lighter in her hand, and her fear suddenly dissipates somewhat. It's not over yet, Alberto, Antonio. When Summoner and I had just moved here from Bolsini, we really thought we left the Familia. What a joke. I'm sorry, Summer. I'll never trust any of them ever again. Yep, learned it the hard way, but at least learned it. I guess Summer, yeah, was different in that regard. He couldn't understand that. Like, the fact that he thought that was a good idea. Yeah, he didn't get to learn it. Or I guess it kind of shows that he was kind of deep in at that point. In the lifestyle, I guess. The whole Syracuse swamp, as Lapland will put it. I don't know. At least that's what I'm getting so far of that. Such an interesting scene. Like you came straight out of a film. Saluzzo and Venezia fellas. Truck drivers. So many people surrounding that driver lady. They took up half the courthouse square. They called it my coming of age ceremony. The first time I went into a courthouse. When I came out, there weren't many people greeting me. Texas had it even worse. She came to Syracuse as a guest and accidentally got herself involved in a lawsuit. I was the only one who greeted her after. Stop bringing up your boring pranks, Lapland. The one waiting for someone will be like, that's what I was thinking. Like, imagine a new challenger joins in. Yeah, like for a second I believed the mafioso. They were like, you know, we just wanna figure this out. But I guess that this was them figuring it out. Yeah, like acquitting Aren from guilt. And yeah, that was the last loose end, probably. Signorina Lapland, thank you for coming here and for the reminder. If there's nothing else, please leave the ward. You're welcome. Just the least I could do. Was that the uppercase right after the... yeah, after the comma? Carnival is tomorrow, dear judge. You still have a lot to do. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Three-way battle, yeah. I was with Lapland the whole time since yesterday noon. By the time we reached the port, the fire was already dying. She's not directly involved with it. She spent the entire night after that just being a taxi driver. We went to the courthouse today, and then came here to the hospital. Right now, I'm not sure what she's planning. Are you still looking through the file, Lavinia? Judging from its contents, there was no problem whatsoever with the hearing, but the feeling I'm getting is all too familiar for my liking. They covered everything in the trial, and the testimony and evidence are stated in detail. But other than getting someone acquitted, they didn't find out any truths or solve any problems. In Bolsini, and other places in Syracuse, most cases can only end with a case file like this one. I had thought such a trial will no longer exist in Nuovo Bolsini. Lavinia, you don't have to console me, Texas. What concerns me more is when did these people actually start to care about whether a civilian outside the Familia is innocent or not? What's more, before this hearing, Familia Venezia had a near-perfect record in the city. You couldn't easily find a reason for criticism. What? Find a near-perfect record in the city? You couldn't find the... Okay, I'm assuming there's supposed to be a stop there. You couldn't find a reason for criticism, but this time Venezia Jr. actually showed up. From the Metri to Ingrid, I may have spent the last 2 days chasing in the wrong direction. What is certain, before this trial, or because of this trial, they are now on the same side. Leon's car accident, the hit-and-run vehicle, and the port fire. These three obviously have a deeper connection. The Saluzos, the Venezias, and the Truckers Union. What are these three forces hiding from us here? Hiding from us together? Lavinia closes the file, running her hand over the court emblem, then the new Urban Management Act on the cover. After a moment, she raises her head. Texas looks at her friend. She seemed somewhat gloomy and confused earlier, but she's definitely back to her old self now. Oh, she's locked in. Carnivale is tomorrow, but Leon is still in coma. I'm running out of time to figure out what kind of plans they have in store. We can't let the situation worsen, let alone stay sitting fouls. Sitting fouls? You mean... These people still think the new Urban Management Act is something they can use, but I can show them it's the foundation of order in the city. What's the plan? I wonder. Brave, 4:45 p.m. Okay, still moving forward. Hey you can't go in there. No, don't care. Texas? Bursting into my winery without reason does not seem like something you would do. Of course. Oh. Told you we'd come find you, Señor Alberto Saluso. These are Saluso Vino's qualification documents submitted in the past months. A group of employees have in a short span of 2 months changed their positions in your company's registered profile several times. First they were security personnel, then winemakers, then technical staff. We have reason to suspect Saluso Vino is employing illegal methods to circumvent the standard background check procedure. Please come with us to assist our investigation. Didn't the constant changes happen because City Hall keeps changing the requirements? What's the big idea, digging up these old files so suddenly? Don't waste your breath. These cops are obviously targeting us Salusos on purpose. It's whatever that means. We haven't paid so much in certification fees. Anyway, don't let them take away the dawn on our turf. Oh. Stop. Don't get in the police's way. If they're only suspecting Saluso Vino of circumventing background checks illegally, then it won't be difficult to resolve. We just need some time. And don't worry, I'll take care of this place. In the meantime, listen to him. Got it, Don Alberto. This must have been the judge's idea. What? Of course, she's aware she can't do much with such a trivial offense, but she can at least keep me in jail for the next few days. She must have gone to Venezia Jr. or Aren, otherwise you wouldn't be the one standing here right now. I just happen to be free today. Making such a swift decision with only just the little information she has. Decisive. I still remember her looking so weak when she rushed to my place looking for Bernardo last year. She was a completely different person. Telling me all this won't help. There's nothing to fear if you're truly innocent. Of course. I'll go with you. I'll do my best to aid your investigation. I said in court today, I'm simply doing my duty as a citizen of the city. Besides, Saluso Vino does not pause operations because of my temporary departure. Demetri, I'm sure you must be familiar with our work here in Nuovo Bolsini by now, yes? Certainly, Don Alberto. Take care of my wineries for now, manager of Saluso Vino. Of course. Well, there you go. I guess it was mutually agreed. There you go. Well, things keep moving. I guess that was a little shorter, actually. Surprisingly. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. If anything, I'm happy. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And we'll be back with a couple more chapters, yeah. We'll see how far we can make it this time. So anyway, be right back. Give me a second. Probably gonna eat an energy bar when we come back also.
Time to eat the energy bar. Give me a second. There we go. So far, I don't know. I like the beginning. I'm liking this a lot. This second half. Because I mean, I need to sit with it. Because I sat with the first half, and I wasn't. You know, I enjoyed it. But as I said at the end of the previous stream, I want to see where it goes. And I'm liking it so far. Yeah. Stream is saved now, yeah. Yeah, that probably will be one hell of a payoff. But yeah, I mean, I imagine the carnival, right, will be the payoff, so probably, building up to that point. Yeah, we also have the Señorita Lupi. They still have been, like, at the first half they were kind of building to that as well. But now we're going more on the Siracusa side of the Familia and all that. So yeah, a little bit more build up left probably. A good bit, actually. I mean, we're almost to the end, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting for sure. One last sip of tea, and let me drink some water. No, let me stretch a little bit also, since we're here. I think rather than stretching, I just gotta move around a little bit. I enjoy the non-linear storytelling, very different from the Circusana straightforward narration. It's not an unwelcome departure. I agree, yeah. The beginning, I was getting a little thrown back and forth and stuff, but now I feel like, I don't know, with the foundation, I guess, of the first half, it's a little easier to keep up with, I think now. Lavinia is like, why are they covering trucks so much? Do they plan to use Carnival to smuggle nuclear weapons or something? She's just worried about everything, yeah. Understandably so, right? Because with the Familia over here, they do seem to have, a lot of aces under their hand or something. Oh, let me take this off. There we go. Ooh. November 8th, 6:15 p.m. But Venezia? Yeah, it's getting used to. Especially because the station's coming from previous event, right? Yeah. As I mentioned, I don't want to, draw comparisons, but it is... I mean, it's impossible not to, because it's a sequel at the end of the day. It's a continuation of it. But it is cool in a way that also that it differentiates from the previous event with the different type of storytelling. It's interesting. I guess let's see, as Cole said, how it pays off. You sent for me, Don Venezia? Anton has a question for you. Over here, Carly. Antonio. My car's headed towards Sicilia recently. Any cars, I don't know why I read as mine. Excuse me, I got the burps from the energy bar. Excuse me, just... Yeah. Some of my favorite authors have this approach. It's right up my alley. Nice. Yeah, I like it too. Again, as long as it's, as long as it's readable, I guess. Yeah, you can keep up with it. I like it too, because that helps. That in this case, when we got to see the crash so many times and from so many different perspectives, probably will be another one, right? When we finally figure out what actually happened, and unless we already have, I don't know. But if we... Well, we kept seeing it from a different perspective, and so it came... Like, it felt like a fresh new experience. So yeah, it is cool if well executed. Let's see. Passenger routes are operating as usual, though most people are coming in here and not out. Good. Go pack up your belongings. You shall be able to make the last ride over. Gotcha. Huh? Antonio, what's the meaning of this? Don't you have a fratello in Sicilia? You can stay in Ovalsini any longer, and can't go back to Montelupe either, so you should go to him. Your negligence has caused us to lose a whole carload of tires. I gave you a chance. Just greet the dawn at the port. Couldn't even manage that. The old Saluso a-hole even got to meet Papa before you did. Carly, I've already given you the most decent ending possible by letting you live alive. Take this. Take this. A check from a bank with a huge sum written on it. The Familia associate takes it stunned. He sees his own name written on the upper left, already crossed out by Antonio himself. Call it a settlement fee. Without the Familia protection, you'll need a lot of money. I've been with the Venetias for more than a decade. I was following the Dawn before you even came in here. Can't you just, for his sake, Don Venezia? How many pearls does it take to light up a light bulb? How many carcasses does it take to figure out a culprit? Yeah, at least one more, I think. Employees who make mistakes must naturally be punished, yes? Of course. You're the head of Venezia Trucking. You call the shots. Yep, let's just get out of here. Anton, you didn't inform me about this in advance. Please don't blame me for this. The police were just here earlier. They wanted to inspect the vehicle factories and service stations under the Venezia name. They said it was just a routine inspection before Carnevale, but the official warrant said it was an impromptu check. I also just received news that Alberto was suddenly temporarily detained for corporate qualification issues. I have no doubt the trial this morning has upset our dear Judge Lavinia. She's hoping to control a situation she knows nothing of this way. The situation spiraled out of my control, so I had to deal with Carly like that. It'll be hard to convince the masses otherwise. This year, Venezia Trucking has carefully complied with the new Urban Management Act, and the only clue we had proving otherwise was burned to cinders yesterday at the port. The only person who can affect our business has been dealt with. But even Carnevale is sober and Lavinia has her hands free. I'm afraid she'll try her best to target us. How do you plan on handling it? So it was the Venezians that dealt with Summer, huh? My original idea was to slowly transform this city, let it have a set of laws absent in other cities, while establishing an underground order the Syracusans are accustomed to. Venezia Trucking's business has been smooth sailing. The trick is to follow these two tenets. Comply with the new Urban Management Act, but also not. Great idea. Of course, the other Familia are doing the same, but adapting to the rules of the new game is quite difficult. The Venezians can fit perfectly into both set of laws, and we've been excelling at it. So much so that today we can discard one and switch to the other immediately. So you want to completely control this city? You've lost yourself, Anton. Don't forget Nuovo Bolsini has Signora Cecilia's endorsement. She supports the youth's reforms. You are openly defying her authority and turning us against all of Siracusa this way. You're using the entire Familia Venezia as your betting ship. It sounds like that, yes. The last one to do that was Bernardo. He only died last year. Are you afraid of Signora Cecilia? Afraid of the youngsters at City Hall hearing their ideals across the room? You've really gotten old, Papa. We Venezias hold a most unusual seat in the Grey Hall. A hybrid familia. Lupus with no blood ties who left their previous pack. Vulpos like Ingrid and Perros like you. The other familia don't think too kindly of us, but we stand here today nonetheless. Our presence here embodies every Venezia's sweat and blood.
Our ties run closer than bloodlines, and I want everyone in the familia to have a decent end. But you want to put us in great danger, Anton. Anton, I think you've forgotten my teachings. Papa, have I ever mentioned how a perro like me ended up in Syracuse? I was a soldier, serving the true Bolivarians. I have but a superficial understanding of the situation in Bolivar. It actually doesn't matter which flag you fight under in Bolivar. You don't have to understand why the three parties are fighting one another. I mean, everyone's just trying to survive by giving it their all. We are not like the others, yeah. Wallach and Antonio, yeah. I was in a guerrilla force raiding a village under the Signas dynasty. But we were discovered, and the entire squad became captives. The 20 of us emptied every pocket and piled our possessions together to bribe the executioner to spare us. Change your status from death penalty to hard labor. The officer responsible for driving us was a punchy aristocrat. He was drunk that day, made a mistake during the review process, and only came to us with a truck, big enough to seat just 10 people. The executioner asked him what to do next. Can you guess what the person replied? He belched from his drink as he whipped out a pen and drew a circle on our list, saying, "There's clearly only 10 people on the list, right? We killed them, cut off his head, escaped Bolivar, and what happened next, I'm sure you know." Anton, this is the first time I've heard of. It's been too long, I almost forgot about it. Do you know why it suddenly came back to me? I was discussing with our young and promising major about building a logistical network in the city. He refused me, and then shared how the city came about, and its mission. A so-called experimental ground, with a new order governing people from the old vastly different from the Syracuse tradition. He knew people will have trouble adapting, irreconcilable conflicts will occur, and the system might even swallow groups of people in the process. But it couldn't be helped. There was a potential future. And all of that happened because our young people sat at the Grey Hall's round table and loved for their ideas so passionately. Signora Cecilia allocated them one of Syracuse's 23 cities without hesitation. Turns out there were clearly 20 people. A move so cavalier, like that aristocrat who circled half our names away. Papa Leontuso was indeed quite sincere and inspiring at the time, but I almost lost control. I wanted to burst into laughter. That boy knows nothing at all. Papa Leontuso, yeah, anyway. You said I lost myself? No, not at all. What I want to do has always been the same. I hate that aristocrat and Signora Cecilia. I hate their power to wantonly draw their circles as they please. I want to take it all away from them. Anton. Alright, Papa. I've said a bit too much today. I'm not here to let you lecture me on decency or dignity. Nor am I here to analyze what's going on in Syracuse. My activities this year alone are not enough to lend a seat at the gambling table. Papa, don't we have a land ship en route nearby? I'd like the rights to make an emergency dispatch. This is something only Don Venezia can do. If I refuse, will the man guarding the door deal with me like how you handled Carly? Of course not. You're a truly decent man, worthy of a dignified end. You're old, Papa. Haven't you always suggested you retire? Well, dang. Scusi, is Aren out here right now? Your Honor? Aren is not here. Everyone went to celebrate her acquittal, that's why. So why aren't you with them? I'm just servicing these trucks, see? Carnival is tomorrow, and they'll need a lot of our cars. Someone has to do it. You're lying, Signore. When you see her, please let Aren know I need to meet her. even outside of office hours. Got it. For the good of Familia, please retire. Yep. Aren, here, the schedule table for this year. As you said, I marked all the Venezia trucking related records. Trip times, loading instructions, driver names, they are all in there. Yep, matches with Summer's notebook. Summer wanted to bring Goody here. Carmelo was secretly nursing his injuries with alcohol and couldn't get it from us. Gianni and Ruggiero had their own troubles too. Every member of ours they targeted was carefully selected. There aren't many records, but the shipment frequency is very consistent. That night wasn't the first time they smuggled weapons into the city for sure. You were right. That judge did come looking for you at the camp. After she left, some Familia associates were tailing her in secret. So, I drove behind her car and came back here only after I saw her enter the courthouse. Good. There's also one more thing. What is it? I happened to see Saluso Vino's legal team hurrying into the courthouse. I asked around, and apparently not long ago, the police suddenly showed up at once at the Saluso wineries and took Alberto away. Venezia Trucking also got the cops at their door at the same time. The police and judges should be inspecting their factories right now. Lavinia probably doesn't know about the weapons yet, but the car accident and pot fire has already sent out a dangerous signal. Leontuso's injured and still hospitalized even now. As knowable seeing Supreme Justice, she tries her best to get the situation under control. She didn't use a direct method with us like she did with the other two. She went to camp to warn us. In other words, an ultimatum. Wait, about what Ludmilla just said. Neither Alberto nor Venezia Jr. will willingly meet their demise. Lavinia is in danger right now. Those guys only followed her with no intentions to harm her. We're in Noble City after all. We got cops patrolling the streets. Besides, they have an even better time slot available. You mean Carnevale? We could let the judge know. Aren stayed still for a long time before shaking her head. Are you still hesitant to let her know about the Truckers Union? But can you really just stand here and watch something happen to her? She's not a bad person, at least. You got it wrong, Ludmilla. It's too late for us now to stay out of it. If the Familia dare make a direct attempt on Lavinia's life during Carnevale, there's no chance they'll let the Truckers Union go. If it happens, we can only wait for the slaughter to happen. I'm just thinking what I should do. I don't want something like what happened with Summers to happen again. Giving Lavinia direct warning isn't the best choice here. Ludmilla, did you see the weapons? How many were there? Based on the amount I saw and total number of shifts on the schedule, I estimate there's enough Venezia weapons in the city to arm several tactical squads with dozens of people in each. We have more than 200 registered members, but if we include ad hoc staff and contract workers, we'll have several times the number of people. I just realized the Truckers Union is actually the largest organization in Nuevo Bolsini. Maybe we can manage it, protect a single person in the dark. Do you really just want to protect that, Judge? Summer told me one thing at least. No one can be trusted in this city but ourselves. So we can only protect ourselves, even if that means resorting to violence. When I was in Ursus, I knew someone with similar ideas. She lost herself in the end. You want to stop me? No. What happened with Summer needs a proper ending. But of course, he wouldn't want to see you lose yourself either. Aren, I guarantee you won't cross the final line. I promise you I won't, Ludmilla. I'm perfectly aware of what I'm doing. Monkeys together strong. Heck yeah. That really is what's going on. I think I'm gonna sit down, so give me a second while I lower the desk. But yeah, another BRB, sorry. Double BRBs today. Give me just a sec.
There we go. Yeah. Gotta sit down, lock in. Let's see. Oh, why am I looking at the stage like I'm gonna do it? Alright. Okay, third node. Carnival Charter. That's it. You people just don't know how to party. We did do both, right? Before and after? I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, also, BRB gone. There we go. Oh yeah, that was that. Okay. To retire. I am myself somewhat of an expert at organizing random mobs into military groups, you know. Yeah. That is cool though. The Truckers Union joining forces. What the heck? Oh, 12 p.m. November 9th. It's Carnival Day. Pizza delivery from One More Slice. Pumpkin pepper, cheese, fries, and sausage. Supreme, devil's pepper, and classic mozzarella. Eat up. Can't work on an empty stomach. This one's yours, Senor Emperor. Should I call you consultant instead? I like how she still has her police officer's vest. Not bad. Soft and chewy crust, a nice meaty flavor. You got a card for this pizzeria? I made it myself at the dog worker's kitchen. I can write down the recipe for you if you want. No need to be so shy. It's the least we can do. Yo, Noemi joins Penguin Logistics. That'd be cool. If not for your help, we couldn't possibly have fixed all the damaged floats before the parade tonight. Yeah, I'm just thinking how authentic Syracusa pizza might go over with the Longmanites. Maybe Exusia could add it to the menu at the ends of the earth. What about that, Signore? What about that Signore who's... What? What about that Signore who's singing while working? Should I call him over? I read that completely wrong in my mind. Girls giving away the family secret. Yeah, that's true too. What the heck? Look, give me a second. Force the mic a little bit more. There we go. Hey, Big Mouth, over here. This'll shut you up. What? He's also here. Nah, I don't know what's worse. The way you break into a song anytime, anywhere, that obnoxious singing voice of yours, or the song itself. I mean, what's that crap? You built that out while clubbing together your building blocks in the jungle? Damn. Can't find the energy to work without a song. Unlike you, who's sitting there giving advice, I'm the one who has to put in the work and sweat. You got a reason to do that. I don't. Whole gang is here, yeah. Oh, what? It was your flow that got its ass burned off, wasn't it? Damn, sorry, High Priest. Yeah, where's Dolly? Come on. It was bad enough that it didn't look cool at all. But how could they put me so close to that wolf? Well, all the other floats have their arms and legs stuck back in place. The only one left is the wolf that's just a pile of ash now. Oh, okay, so it was next to the wolf one. If you ask me, it makes more sense to spend the time making the other floats look cooler than rebuilding one float. There are so many floats. Who will miss one wolf? Fair enough. No, you can't do that. There are many legends of beasts in Syracusa, but the wolf is special. The City Hall had already announced the number of floats and what they're based on. People will get anxious if one is missing. You know... Hey, Fatso, stop stuffing that pie in my mouth. You know... Oh, what? A pineapple? On pizza? Now that is what I call radical. What? Do all Syracusan cops have to learn to make pizza? Oh, no. My papa has a pizzeria in another city, and I used to help out there. We're pretty well known. When I was little, I dreamed about having branches all over Syracusa, even our own dedicated headquarter plate. Don't let Lapland hear that, yeah. Maybe you heard of Borat. No, I mean pizza. One more slice, even when you're full. Nope. Oh. She's the best. This is what happens when you let penguins and you're the president of our wolf theme event. Yeah. Just gets a little too silly, but I'm enjoying it.
We never had the money to start a second one. Business was good, and no one dares to not pay for their food, but paying our protection fee takes up most of our profit. I came when I heard that the Noble Cine Police Academy was recruiting. Maybe I'll be able to protect the shop once I become a cop. I know what you want to say. It sounds naive, doesn't it? Being a cop is much harder. And then there's all the trouble that's popped up these last couple days.
Think of this another way. Becoming a cop means you can change your slogan. Noemi pizza. If it isn't good, you can lock me up.
Oh. You remind me of my Zumama. The young always have such simple goals and such strong motivation. This is all your fault, Fatso. I didn't even have time to tell Zumama I was coming here.
There ain't many parties worth bringing us together, big man. Besides, we got serious business to talk about after the party. Serious business? Huh.
Anyway, I really appreciate it. We were at our wits' end when you guys offered to help. As for your compensation, I'll put in an application with City Hall as soon as the Carnival is over.
We got our compensation already. Emperor puts another piece of slice in his mouth.
We'll see this through to the end. This is good pizza after all.
Gotta admit, it gives me a warm and fuzzy feeling to see that wolf burn to ashes.
So you...
But it don't compare to the anger I feel when a good party gets ruined. I wanna see the penguin emperor float. Oh, cruel fate. All the other stalls are busy preparing to make a killing tonight. We're the only ones who have been given the death sentence.
I don't care.
You're eating all the losses.
That's just not fair. I did what I did with good intentions. I was trying to minimize the losses when the rain hit the other day. By getting the beer car instead of the food drying on the courtyard only in the open.
Mistakes happen.
The beer car is fully enclosed and equipped with a functioning thermostat. Who cares if it gets a little rain on it?
But you had to push it back, and now you caused me the spot that took me so much effort to get. No stall, no food. This ain't the Carnivale. It's my funeral. Well, you know, just wait for it. I should have stuck to movies. Yes, I had to deal with the mafiosi who all fancy themselves filmmakers. But at least they got to make a living. I shouldn't have listened to your tall tales and come here.
You again?
Oh, let's go! I get here, hey! What up? Priorities, yeah. You're still here? Did you fall asleep on the spot after that ice cream? Father? Father! I really should take a photo of you right now. So what's stopping you? I'll pay if it looks good. Huh? You said photo, right? Yeah. Today is the biggest day of Nuovo Cine. Everyone will show up fully dressed. Masks, costumes, and massive mysterious floats. Definitely something I will want to take a few photos of, for the memories. But I can't stop for something like that. Not when the parade keeps rolling. Wouldn't it be great if there was a professional photographer who could do it in my stead? Man, give us playable Agonir, please. Besides, it's a better business than competing with everyone else selling beer and ice cream. And to tell you the truth, your ice cream isn't that competitive. Not sweet enough. You heard the father. What are you still standing around for? What's happening now? Go and get the camera. And don't forget to buy a few more rolls of film. Thank you. Can't have two furs in one tail. Looks like this guy and I just don't match. Problems always float to the surface, and there are always ways to deal with them. I don't think there's a church in this town. Where did you come from, father? Montelupe. The capital. Did you come all this way from Carnivale? Oh, so Montelupe is the capital. An old friend asked me to see what it's all about. Oh yeah, I was thinking he was here instead of Sicilia.
It's been a long time since Syracuse has had something this big after all. Like Lithuanian's Empress celebration, which takes place every year and involves the entire country, and it just gets bigger every year. Yes, it's been a long time since Syracuse has had something this big. I hope it doesn't rain. It will make it so much harder to keep the peace. You and me both, Agonir. Let's go. It was so awesome to see him again. Nice, nice, nice. What are you doing, Signora Venezia? You're not using this cloth anymore, right? Picked it out of the discard pile. Just right for wiping my plate. I could get a piece of softer cotton cloth for you. No need for that. There will be festivities on every street tonight. There's no need for you to stay at Taylor de Montano. I promised Vargo to solve your problem. You found Lucino and accompanied me to the Via Venezia to bring him back. You've already helped so much. Thank you. There's no need to thank me, Umberto. You saved Lucino yourself by convincing Venezia's Senor to not pursue the matter any further. Is he still shutting himself in the room? I haven't seen him. Don't tell me he's ran away again. If he runs away, just let him. So much has happened over the past couple of days, and he's still young. He needs time to process things. Perhaps I've been too strict. Maybe he's just struggling with how to view you, his own grandfather, an old tailor, and once the terror of Syracuse and Dons. Well, that's not important. What's important is how he views himself after he stood at death's door and learned about all these things in the past. And he needs to figure it out. I don't have that much time left. Well, Signora Venezia, I bid you adieu. Adieu. Yeah. You already know, don't you? What? The culprit who hurt your daughter. And why would you say that? Did you forget I was once a killer too, Signora Venezia? Your weapon is sharp, it is no honing, and you are not in the habit of doing so. When a killer starts polishing their blade, they're either planning to put it away forever, or planning to put it in someone. Fair point. More conjecture than proof at this point, but at least I have something. That's why I said you don't have to thank me. Interesting. Yeah, at first I thought that maybe he was the one who did it, but... Oh, Antonio, yeah. You came to Nuovo Volsini and stayed here at the Montano to learn about the truth, who planned the assassination and hurt Signorina Lise. This was your agreement with Vargo, but if you have learned the answer, there's no reason to continue. Besides, I don't have any troubles left to deal with. The game is not over yet. The Fangs are still in the city. I have crossed blades with them. They may be young, but they fight well. If I can find them, they can find you. You're old and frail, Umberto. There can only be one end. It's an end that already looms large. There's nothing you can do. Tonight, at least, I wish to be alone and have a moment of quiet to myself. Alright. It's almost Carnival time though, isn't it? Yeah, 4 PM. Unless it starts at night, late. Will make sense, because we still have some time left. Alright, we'll be going. Hey, new face, where's the old dispatcher? Shift changed half an hour ago. He's probably in rehearsal right now. Huh? Oh, these are different. Two different people from the ones that we saw before. It would be nice if they like at least inverted where each of them are, because you know the fact that they were positioned the same way, I thought it was the same ones. Didn't you know? He used to be a saxist in the Teatro di Milano. They recruited him for the parade. Now I see. He's keeping you in the dark so he can show off tomorrow when his face is in the newspapers. Ah, crap. So you're on duty tonight? Yep, I'm the new guy. On the bright side, the harbor's gonna be rather quiet because of all the festivities. I'll turn the radio up and feel the festive spirit from here. I will go now if I were you, if you want to get a good place in the procession. Alright, be seeing you. Oh. You almost let it slip. How about you do it then? Hey, I don't got the acting experience. You're the one who's an extra in the Major's promotional video. It ain't the same thing. I was just being myself in the promo, and we could always do another take. Screw up just now, and all of Antonio's plans would have been blown. This is an important night for you, for me, and for all of Venezia. Once this city is firmly under our control, Antonio will be as good as his word. He'll support you in... what's the wording? Restoring the glory of Sicilia? I just hope I don't end up like Carly. What about our musicista? Playing his saxophone in hell, in that container over there. We'll deal with the body once the dust settles. Well, damn. You got the dispatch station then. Don't worry. Every vehicle that goes in and out of the port has to go through special checks. Venezia Trucking's trucks have been added to the list. The nomadic city's positioning system has been turned off, with the exception of a single encrypted channel. Other than the Familia's landship, no vehicles will approach the city tonight. The rest of the boys are outside. Once the landship approaches the city and starts docking, everyone in Nuevo Bolsini port who ain't part of this is gonna disappear. What about Antonio? You think the boss needs us to worry about them? Now a few hours left. Enjoy the night. Nuevo Bolsini. Enjoy the night, Nuevo Bolsini. Enjoy the true Carnevale. What? Beats right for an opening speech, don't you think? Huh? The voice came from above. The white wolf looks down at them from atop a crane, amusement on her face, surprise and shock on theirs. She frowns, like a listener who can no longer tolerate the performance. Who are you? Have you been here all this time? Do her in, Gambino. Gotcha. No, I thought you said it was straight, but you're clapping. You just gave me the first twist, didn't you? You know, I was kind of hoping you will try to... how did he put it? Do me in? I wanted to, but I ain't about to do something doomed to fail. Gambino knows better, yup. Fair enough. Where's your little friend? Capone? Helping Venezia Jr. with some other stuff. Sicilian's been busy, huh? What do you want, Lapland? We've done enough for you. I can't... I mean... Venezia Jr. has put everything the Familia has built over the past year into this. At this point, even if you want to sabotage it, there is not much I can do to help. You still think you know me, Campino? Why would I make things hard for an older friend? Just do the job that your boss told you to. What he's trying to do doesn't conflict with what I'm trying to do. Maybe I'm even trying to help him. It's Carnevale after all. The night when all the wonderful dreams we have about the cities come true. That's why you didn't even need to kill this guy on the ground. Whoops. You really shouldn't be so eager to prove that you're a villain. No wonder Capone is racking up citizen points so much faster than you. Good point. Also, well, he took the more strategic route. What else do you want me to do? I dropped something at the Villa Venezia. Bring it to me. What is it? A gift box. You mean the one that the little tailor was... Uh-huh. And give me a bunch of ribbons, balloons, spotlights, that kind of stuff. Hurry! Wow. She's ready to make her entrance. Oh! Il lungo carnaval, the long carnival. Ooh, okay. Oh, that was cool. Let's see. So that was this one, right? Yeah. Okay. It's cool that the background changes like that. So the end game begins. Yep. Here we go. So here we are. Well, we're getting there, you know. We might be able to read this note, depending on how long it is. Let's see. Once upon a time, there was a strange pink nightmare that roamed the Wild West. Its hide was black charcoal, its hair charred clouds, its horns twisted briar. Many were deceived by its beautiful mask, mesmerized by its sweet scent, falling into deep dreams, becoming its nourishment. The nightmare targeted Lupo children, once luring thousands of children away from a city in a single night. But the wise Syracusans came up with a way to fight the terrible pink nightmare. The nightmare was afraid of wolves. When you saw it, you'd simply cry, "Wolf!" 3 times, and the nightmare would disappear without a trace. Oh. That is quite enough. I can't listen to any more of this. Yeah! Dolly time. Let's freaking go. No need to get excited, Dolly. The musician isn't wrong. That's what Syracusan legends say about Ship. If you're not happy about it, you could always jump on top of his head from your ship float. After all, no one will be surprised about anything that happens tonight, no matter how out of this world it is. Slander will not be tolerated, yeah. Look, I just like getting chased by wolves. Playing hide and seek with them was one of the few hobbies I had during my time in Siracusa. How could they twist the story like that? Blasphemy! I say, blasphemy!
That ain't the word I'd pick for it.
Stop throwing cold water on for fun. On our fun. How do the Syracusans see you, Emperor?
Tell them about the black-robed singer, Big Mouth.
Well, once upon a time, there was a mafia don who loaded music and banned it in the city, until a penguin singer dressed in black robe arrived many years later. When he started singing at the town square, the citizens, having no concept of music, found it too noisy, and tried to catch the singer and hand him over to the don. But the singer was too quick and slippery, even for the most athletic young man. He continued to sing as more and more people joined the chase, which eventually turned into a great dance that engulfed the entire city. The singer sang for 3 days and 3 nights until the furious Don had enough and came to catch him personally. But the Don was caught in the revelry as soon as he walked out of the door and was never seen again. Why does Emperor get to sound like a brave, clever hero when he's not half as wise as I am?
It ain't about wisdom. It's about Graf Penguin's attitude towards music. Freedom and struggle. You never did listen to the albums I signed for you, did you? Someone looked like Don holding Priest's hand a little bit. Feels like a family trip to the park. Yeah.
Let's go. We're getting in the way.
Yeah, sweet.
Plays excitedly.
Juggles excitedly. Plays even harder. Shows off skills. Yeah, just trust me on this.
Passerby. Achille. Where's my Achille? Did you just realize you have been walking with a stranger for half an hour, Signora? Oh, I recognize your voice. You're the judge from Tourney. I'm so sorry. The Lake Familia made me lie in court.
All water under the bridge, Signora. Remember the rules of Carnevale?
Look around at the sea of smiles around you. Fool and king, queen and priest, all are the same in their masks. Forget the scores of the past, and let us toast to the future of Nuovo Volsini.
So he's like a wholesome Persh in a way. These jugglers will destroy us in EX stages, I can feel it. Oh gosh. You're right, I almost forgot about them. Oh no. The crowd passes by the 3 aristocrats of Beast as dolly clones meander through the sea of people. All can see them. No one shows any surprise. Ah, that's cool. You can actually show them. That's actually the origin of the real Carnival. The actual Persh, right? In this ocean of revelry, not a single sea spray feels out of place. A dozen massive floats form an orderly row, carrying the visages of wolf, sheep, penguin, cat, dog. Legendary beasts that have come together in the city to lead the procession. The streets are brimming, nay, overflowing with plays and improvised performances. Musicians and acrobats seem locked in competition to outdo one another, forcing food car owners to raise their voices even higher to peddle beer, pizza, and ice cream. This is even more exciting than an active volcano. Better than the old Carnivale. Even Fatso didn't enjoy that kind of party. Please don't dirty the word party by using it on a masked murder fest. It was a pagan festivity where for a day servants and masters will be on equal footing. Oh! Ah, interesting. I had no idea about that. Is it? Is it a similar party to the one that people say Halloween comes from originally? Or is it something else? I guess it could be something else. No, because yeah, the trick or treat is a different thing, technically. One tree don't bear two fruits. The Syracusans are just like those wolves. Thousands of years ago, we left the wolves out of our parties because those dumbest pups didn't know nothing but fighting and killing. So they came up with their own game. Dang. Lucky the Syracusans are smarter, and they decided there's things worth celebrating besides the killing and fighting for territory. Right. As for the wolves that don't know how to change, they sense the same thing that we do. They know something is not right. We are kindred after all. There are certain things that we need to talk about. Yeah, that's the one similarity. That's where I thought it, what's it called? It connected. But yeah, I guess that's the one similarity at the end. I met the ones that are less stupid, but they won't listen to anyone until their stupid game is over. Well, they got a saying in Yan, and it means basically, when in Londinium, do as the Londiniers do. Now, if this is a party, the Syracusans better not let me down. Well, that was a nice start. 9:25 p.m. Okay, so probably started at like 8 or 9. How do you make it again? Wind brushes against Demetrius' cheeks. The windows of the ward were closed when he left yesterday, and Lavinia had instructed the nurse to keep a close eye on the temperature in this autumn season. But he sees only an empty bed when he looks up. Oh, it's been a while, Demetri. Oh, he's up. Dang, from coma to just up. Oh, I'm sorry, Signor Bellone. This man insisted on coming in. I tried calling City Hall and the court to reach Judge Lavinia, but I couldn't get through. It's okay, you can leave. Yeah, he sneaked in. When did you wake up? The bright lights illuminate the skies and shine up on the hospital ward. The noises of the crowd can be clearly heard even through the window. Leontuso stands next to the window, gazing down at the city in revelry. He has changed out of his patient clothes, and there is no hint that he was in a coma not so long ago. Yeah, like dang. Terrence just built different, I guess. A few hours ago. You know, I thought we were meeting up at a restaurant, not a hospital. You know, if Terrence can survive getting shot, I feel like they will just be able to walk out of a crash, right? I mean, I guess, yeah, the crash that he was involved in would have been, like, non-survivable for a human, probably. But, like, he barely survived because of the Terran build, probably. Good. You still remember what you were doing before the accident? Looked like it didn't damage your brain. You sure didn't lose any time to get dressed as soon as you woke up. Don't tell me you plan on attending the festivities. Surely the nurses have told you that you need to lie down and get some rest. You're still wrapped in bandages underneath those clothes, aren't you? Just a little lightheaded. Got some pills for it, and I feel much better now. I mean, he probably wants to come out and talk, right? Hundreds of thousands of cities will be on the streets tonight. Citizens, but
Hundreds of thousands of citizens will be on the streets tonight, celebrating the 1-year anniversary of Nuovo Volsini. The original plan calls for a parade to start from the expansion plate, traveling through 23 streets across 9 plates, where it will be joined by various festivities. At midnight, they will arrive at Court Square, where I will address the crowd and welcome a new day together with them. City Hall has contingency plans. Your inauguration can surely wait until you're in better shape. Do you really think that, Demetri? Right. Leontusa turns around. Let's take you ibuprofen. Lavinia has yet to announce the cancellation of the speech. I don't think it's because she forgot. I have a rough idea of what's been going on these few days. The car accident at the port district, and the fire at Nuovo Volsini ports. What will the citizens think if the Major misses tonight's scheduled event? If Carnevale concludes without a hitch, even the worst thing that comes out of my absence is that I will lose a few approval points. Then the worst, yeah. But if there is something here under the bright lights outside the window, I need to be at the scene. Let's reschedule our dinner to another day. Today. The carnival has begun. The whole city is busy. Didn't you hear the doctor? Neither City Hall nor the courts are answering phone calls. Now I'm afraid they have their hands full right now. I brought some people with me. We can escort you to the scene. You don't have a choice, Leon. If you know what's been happening the past few days, then you have at least an inkling of what's going on between me and Saluso. But you didn't bring it up. I have some things I have to tell you. Today is the chance. Leontuso gazes at his old friend. The threats in Demetri's words are thinly veiled. After a brief moment of silence, Leontuso extends his hand. Oh, there you go. Yeah, he definitely... He threatens, but he cares, obviously. I'll be counting on you then, Demetri. Just like old times. Aww. That's cool. Nope, here they come, the wolves! Oh gosh. Oh. How are you feeling, Grandma? You're lost, my child. I am looking for the last true wolf. I have wasted too much time. You see, my child, it's not your fault. Grandma has taught you how to tell the scent of a true wolf's pelt. But the last true wolf is clever. He is a weaver of pelts, hiding his scent perfectly. He is a... What, is she gonna just tell her? Nope. Taylor. Grandma guides me. I will find the true wolf. Wait for me, Grandma. De Montano. Dang. Well, time is up. Yeah, he knew it was coming. Oh, but I don't know what that means. Oh, what is it, Ludmilla? Red Hood. That one again? Where? The alley up ahead. I could recognize her from a mile away. Man, we were just taking a minute to change the tires, and you run into her again? You want to go after her? Let's get back on the truck. Aren's waiting for us. I left Summer at the accident scene the last time in order to go after her, which just seemed to lead to all this crazy crap. You know what's funny? I keep running into bad luck just like I keep running into her. It's like a curse I couldn't shake. It's a brutal pack of wolves that we're facing today. I've seen what they're capable of. That's why I need to be with you guys, this time. Well, nothing for you to be ashamed of. The bastard taunted you when you tried to take revenge and killed your mentor. You're way calmer than I would be if I was in your shoes. You know what? Once we get all this crap out of the way tonight, we'll come with you to find her, beat her up, and tie her behind her truck so that she gets to know what dust tastes like. Nobody messes with Dora, says Fortunata. Well, let's get going. Progress, heck yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you, Gola.
That was the most appropriate use of the word I've ever seen. Third time's the charm, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Damn it, boss, this place was hard to find. Our guys are in position, but are you sure you don't want to be on scene at a time like this? Come, look. Court Square? Man, this house is so close to Court Square. I took so many turns on my way here that I thought I ended up in another district. Hell, and I could see the posters on the courthouse windows. Well concealed, but offers a perfect view of the square and the surrounding streets. I will be giving orders in real time from right here, until the dust settles. How have you get your hand on such prime real estate in such a short time? It has been under my name for a long time. I bought it soon after I came to Nova Bolsini. I came here from time to time, when I wanted some time off. To stare at the courthouse and city hall? How are things with the old man? No problems. The estate's crowded, and they got enough whiskey, cigars, and classic records to keep him busy all night. The port? Gambino got everything set up. Our landship is the only one that's coming on the city tonight. It's almost time, come to think of it. All our vehicles are being deployed around the Nova Bolsini port. The goods will be delivered to every associate of the Familia once the landship has docked. Then it's up to us. Where is the parade procession? The new art district, where all the theaters and entertainment establishments are. There's a lot of performances on the streets, and activities for visitors to interact with the floats. At least an hour until it gets here. We have a small number of selected Familia associates nearby, equipped with weapons that we had smuggled in. The square is undermanned, with most of Nuova Bolsini's police keeping order along the parade route. Suppress the courthouse and other administrative buildings quickly and efficiently. With the port and the courthouse in our hands, and the supplies from the landship, Familia Venezia will become the de facto rulers of Nuova Bolsini. It's time for Nuova Bolsini to wake up from revelry. Excuse me. Coming here to rest with view on City Hall is like Frodo said. I come here to rest in his villa with prime view on Mount Mordor. Frodo, yeah. Frodo say, I need to watch Lord of the Rings. I just thought of something. City Hall's plans call for the parade to be welcomed at the square by Leontus's inaugural speech, where he's gonna talk about stuff like the New Order and Syracuse's future and whatever. You gonna say something too when they're welcomed by fully armed associates of Familia Venezia? There is no need, Capone. If you need to think about something, think about whether you still remember how to use a weapon after all the time you spent working at a vehicle company. Oh, good. Now I know your history, Capone. The Sicilians started the first city-state war in the history of Syracuse. You looted through the city, pointing your weapons at all who will resist or speak up, and harvested the tales of the vanquished with sickles. That was Syracuse's first Carnevale, even though the name came later. This is your chance to prove that the history of Syracuse began with you, Sicilian. Well, that sort of talk is better for Gambino. He's the one who will never stop talking about Sicilians. Longman, Bolsini, Nuovo Bolsini, we've gone from one place to another over the years. The Sicilians fell on hard times after Signora Sicilia abandoned their familia. Her familia. Which is why I never forgotten how to pull the trigger. Good, good. Do it. Well, dang. Nope. Abandon, huh? Yeah. That's interesting. I think it's a reference to the Vespri Siciliani, the first revolt that started the Italian unification movement. Interesting. Happy Carnivale, signore. Have a balloon. Thanks. Hey, wait a minute. Is the parade here already? I thought I will hear from the folks at the earlier stops. Go! You're... Damn. Yeah, I mean, hard to tell with the masks. Slower on the uptick than I thought. What did you think was gonna happen? The same Senior Major's promotional video, where we go to the ground as soon as the cop tags us. They've been on the job for, what, 1 year? There is no familia no Volcini. Do you think they will have the skill or the guts to put their head on the line? When all they do is issue traffic tickets? Whoa, what? Left side of the square is clear. Right side same here. The roads that connect the courthouse and the administrative building is secure. No survivors. Got a few paper pushers as they were coming out. Damn, one got away and went back into the courthouse. Yeah, alright, no complaining. It's time, do it. Oh, shoot. What time is it, Texas? 11. Here's your whiskey with ice. Thanks. You've been looking at these route maps over and over again, Lavinia. Take a break. The area around the square has been cleared of all known relevant personnel. Traffic control is in effect for the new arts district to the courthouse. All that's left is to wait for the procession. What's your decision? You're not concerned that it could cause panic if it's the last Texas who makes the midnight speech, rather than the acting major as originally planned? No, I'm not. Every float tonight is themed after a legendary beast, however mysterious or cruel, and many citizens have put on masks to play the wolf pack. Beast or men, they will walk together tonight in Nuovo Volcini. I can think of nothing more appropriate for the Carnivale than having the last Texas give a speech to the citizens about a better future. And I can think of no one else who could take Leontuso's place as a guest of honor. Alright, let me see that draft again. I'm sorry, Texas, but I need to prepare for all possible contingencies. You've looked on edge since you came back from the truckers' camp. I've done what I could in the time that I had, but the threat hasn't been eliminated. Tonight... Oh, what? Oh, she's the one who ran away. Just Lavinia. What's the matter? Is that blood on your clothes? A large group suddenly showed up at the square. They took out the police. Who were they? I couldn't tell. They were all dressed up in costumes and wearing carnival masks. But they looked like they were ready to charge into the courthouse. Get your ones treated. I'll check it out. No, just Lavinia. They're all over the square. If you go out now... If that's the case, hiding here won't do any good. I'm with you. Good. Stay here, Lavinia. I'll deal with what's going on outside. Oh! Hi. Hey, Ren? It's all wise guys. It's all wise guys. They want this building and the supreme justice. You. I'm here to protect you. Protect me? How? What the? Oh yeah. The association is coming in. Lavinia rushes to the window. Or the union, yeah. The pack of beasts they have laid dormant in the darkness begins their hunt. Elaborately dressed, masked figures emerge from the alleys and approach the courthouse in orderly formation, quickly making their way through the police lines. And no further. Whoa! Is this all out for the building now? Yep, seems to be. A truck appears out of nowhere, coming to a screeching stop in their path. The police barricade that it sent flying makes a dull sound as it hits the ground. Then a second, and a third, as truck after truck barge into the square. Demonstrating surprising coordination, they form a tight line between the oncoming crowds and the courthouse, stopping it in its tracks like a dam stops the tide. Cool. Let's go. They won't get near the courthouse for a while. I feel like I've seen this before. Perhaps you've seen the City Hall's promotional video for Signor Velluti. Insurgent mafiosi block off the courthouse with trucks, creating an area in the city where the police cannot reach, allowing them to exact wanton violence.
That was the inspiration. I wouldn't even thought of it if it wasn't part of the shoot. Wow. The domain is created. Aren closes the window. Time is short, Lavinia. There is much that we need to resolve. Dang. Okay, they're locked in. Wait, which stage was this? Was this the one with the trucks? Oh no, the carnival, right. It's begun. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I think we have time to do the after. And then we'll probably have to end it here. But we'll continue next Tuesday. So it's all good. November 9th, 11 p.m. 11:10 p.m. What is this? A list of people who have been coercing drivers to smuggle contraband into the city, compiled from the truckers' testimonies. It is the same people behind the accident that night, the fire at Nuovo Cine Port, and the insurrection on the square that's happening right now. The Mafia. I see. Many lupus to resolve tonight, yeah. You should have told me about the things that happened to the truckers' union. I went to the camp yesterday, but didn't find you. Too late for that now, Your Honor. The important thing right now is to put these people on trial. Trial? They want to take over the courthouse and eliminate their greatest threat before the Carnivale is done. First, Signora Leontuso, then you, Judge Lavinia. They are no longer citizens of Nuovo Volsini. They have violated everything that the new Urban Management Act stands for. The evidence is right before you. The drivers are the witnesses. Signorina Texas here belongs neither to the government, the Familia, nor the truckers' union. She is eminently qualified to be the jury. And you are the Supreme Justice of Nuovo Volsini. The conditions have been met for emergency judicial procedures. Did I get the term right? Under extreme circumstances, the courts may, when the basic conditions have been fulfilled, try persons who present a significant risk to the public security of Nuovo Volsini in absentia. The most important matter at hand is to bring the situation under control, to ensure the safety of the citizens and the smooth progress of Carnivale. Oh, that was Lavinia, yeah. That's what I'm here for, Your Honor. Deliver your judgment, and the truckers' union will carry it out. Is that so? Yeah, I guess free them from the Mafia and then they can act. The list of names that you gave me. It's a little too detailed, Aren. Venezia, Saluso, Medici, Leotti, Genovese. Are all these familia on the square outside? Oops. Nobody in this list is innocent, Your Honor. If emergency judicial procedures are activated, once I sign this verdict, everyone on the list becomes an outlaw under the new Urban Management Act. By law, anyone may apprehend, even execute them at their own discretion, without legal consequence. Damn. That's a law you'll have. The present situation is not enough for me to justify such a measure. But they're here for you, Lavinia, and they're not coming with good intentions. That may be true, Aren, but what intentions are you coming here with? It really is the purse, yeah. Why have you surrounded the courthouse with all these trucks? Is it to protect a friend, or to take the opportunity to solve all these problems you're facing? When you came to the camp yesterday, I was trying to find Summer's body. Thank you for remembering him. Yes, he's dead. I mobilized a lot of people, but we never found his body. I don't know who killed him, but I know he or she is out there, in the darkness below. It's not any one man or woman who killed them. It's a shadow that has always hung above our heads, one that has continued to stalk us, even after coming to this new city. I want the murderers to get the punishment they deserve. I want to protect the rest of them, and prevent the same fate from befalling anyone else. That's my intention, Your Honor. Dang. Called the Inquisition Act, right? I shall go. They're not used to this kind of stuff. I got to be on their side. I know it's a lot to take in all at once, and you need time to process. I'll make sure you're not disturbed. But don't take too long. Let's go. Dang. I mean, they say they outnumber them. But yeah. What's going on? An ambush? Did City Hall know about our plans? I saw their leader go into the courthouse. She must have gone to see that judge. What you scared of? It's trucks, not tanks. The government's so scared they have to hide behind a bunch of truckers. Forget them. We're going in. Nuh-uh. Aren, what do we do? Give her some time. Signori, I know who you are, and I know what you're planning. I suggest you go no further. Dang, okay. Thought he was gonna do a whole speech, but never mind. Nope, there's Leon. It's quite a scene. I never imagined there will be a festival in Syracuse like this, where everybody's a part of it. It's because the city belongs to all of them. Tell me, Leon, in those grand dreams of yours, how many cities like this will there be in Syracuse? You're quiet. It's not like you. Just thinking about whether I should give you an actual figure, or just say all of Syracuse. If Noble City is the only place where this legal system, this new order without familia exists, then it will be nothing but a lonely island in the ocean. This is something that Lavinia and I have taken to heart. One lonely island in a swamp matters little. Before that, though, I must demonstrate to Signora Cecilia that this is possible in Syracuse. How many people, how many things will you leave behind in the process? You haven't changed one bit, Leon. You're firm, unwavering, and very talkative when you talk about your dreams. But I'm not interested in engaging in a philosophical debate about the future of Syracuse with you here. In the past few months, City Hall has rejected all applications by businesses associated with the Bellones. You're behind it, aren't you? No, I won't deny it. I can understand why you did it. You wanted to separate yourself from the past, to demonstrate the purity of City Hall. Who's the one who hasn't let the Familia go? Give me a second. There we go. Sorry. You remember how some associates of the Familia chose to stay 1 year ago, even after most left because of what the old man did? What you don't know is that, as we discussed where we will go from there, there was an unanimous agreement from the remaining associates to keep the Bellone name. Even if the name put a target on our backs for the other Familia, for all our enemies, and gave us trouble after trouble. Even if it forces us to seek new opportunities in Nuovo Volsini. They don't regret it. They have lived together, fought together, and bled together under the Bellone name, carved out their own bit of turf together, earned the respect of everyone together. Not even the betrayal of the Don and his heir could shake this sense of belonging. Right? So it's the old man now, yeah. You and the Don wanted to do away with the old and bring in the new, to change this country from the foundation. How admirable, how determined. But isn't it a little cruel? If there is no room in your great ambitions for the Fratelli who have had your back all this time, who have gone through hell and high water with you? They respect you, Leon, but they're also disappointed. Yes, disappointed. You knew. How cold of you, Leon Tuso. If Nuovo Volsini rejects purely because the Major was once the heir of Bellone, because of the potential backlash that permitting the entry of Bellone business might bring, the problem can be solved by taking you out of the equation. Your men are in a place nearby. The rebelling crowd pays no heed to us. It's no hard for us. It's not hard for you. Barely an inconvenience. I said a year ago that I'm responsible for those left behind. I had intended to tell you this that night at the restaurant. I've had to push it back for a few days. I didn't have anything to do with your accident, Senor Major. But I will not hesitate to get you out of our way if you become an obstacle to us. I believe it. You were never the joking type. Yeah, kinda low-key Giovanna and Wallach Part 2.
But it's not that there is no room for you. Yeah, you just need to stop killing. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, maybe if there's a law that just basically, you know, makes them, you know, basically the erase all of the Familia's crimes and just, you know, we start anew. Just don't do it again, you know. You could stay as a group or something, but you know, just don't kill, you know. pretty easy. Don't smuggle, don't, you know, against the law. Yeah, easier said than done, obviously, but hopefully that's where things are headed. What's that sound? An even bigger float? Does the city hall plan a surprise for the parade? Don't think so. I don't know how many of you are skulking out there tonight, but I can tell you pretty much every driver from the guild is here, be it full members or temporary contractors. Strength in numbers, she says. What's next? You'll whip out a spanner from the trunk or something? I'll tell you what. Get out of my sight right this instant, all of you, and I'll pretend I didn't see you tonight. I never thought we could stop you from... we could stop you through strength of numbers alone. A bunch of haulers who could hardly hold their own in a drunken brawl, much less fight to the death. Life's already hard enough. There's too much in life that we have to give up. You've proven one thing. The Familia will never give a second thought about us. Not then, not now, not ever. Continue to cower, and we'll continue to see and all we'll continue to see is blood. Our own, our friends, our families. It's been a full 10 minutes. Can you reach Gambino? No, I ain't getting through at all. Something's not right. The landship should have reached the rendezvous point and made port, and the convoys should have been on their way already. But there's no movement at the docks at all. Are you going to listen to the driver talk until morning, Capone? There's just a bunch of haulers, Antonio. Are you sure? They're in the way, Capone. Whoa. Oh, that's what the sound was. The heck? Gambino's a little busy, yeah, making some deliveries, probably. What's going on? Feels like the whole plate is shaking. It came from the direction of the port. Hey, that way! That's our landship, right? What the heck? A balloon escapes the thread that bound it and rises into the air for a dozen seconds, until it comes to an abrupt end when it meets a corner at the top of a massive object. What the heck? It is a custom-built cargo landship. A massive vehicle that travels from city to city. Its enormous, resilient hull able to protect massive amounts of cargo from catastrophes and hazardous terrain. It is not an object that one would expect to see inside a city. But it has forced its way into Nuovo Bolsini by brute force. Its tracks crushing the ground beneath it, sending gravel flying. It tears buildings apart like paper as it brushes past them, and the resultant rubble falls from the sky like a rain of stone. It shows no sign of stopping even as it enters the square, casually brushing aside the trucks that surrounded the courthouse, while mafioso and truck drivers alike scatter, fleeing for their lives. Who's coming? I think it's almost bus time, right? Finally, slowly, the landship comes to a rumbling halt. That was when they noticed that there are ribbons and balloons all over this behemoth of steel. Meant to roam the wilderness. It is here for the festival. Ciao! Why so serious, Wolf Pups? It's Carnivale. A time to celebrate and party. Be it an admonishment or taunt, all could hear the voice coming from the deck. Oh, be it admonishment or taunt, all could hear the voice coming from the deck of the landship. Lapland had to one-up her truck stunt, yeah. Was what I was thinking. Way bigger than the truck stunt from part 1, yep. What's next event? A whole, what's it called, Nomad City? White Wolf removes her mask. No one can take their eyes off her. There she is. Beams from spotlight sweep away the darkness around her. The tactful night breeze brushes open the bright red on her shoulder. The best tailor in Syracuse has weaved roses and blood onto the dress of the white wolf, equally at home on stage or on the wilds. Seemingly satisfied at the reaction of the audience of mafioso and truck drivers, Lapland delivers her brightest smile and takes a graceful bow. Bigger court hall requires bigger trucks, I guess so. Shall we dance? Fall behind, lose your tail. Well, why are you standing there like a bunch of statues? The least you could do is blow a kiss or two. This is the final stop of the Night of Wonders. What are you doing, if you're not welcoming the parade with the grandest show of them all? Oh, I see. Most of you are still empty-handed. My bad, my bad. A game has got to be fair, and a performance has got to be grand. Thankfully, someone has prepared the props ahead of time. Music begins to play, and Lapland puts her foot forward to the rhythm, acting like she owns the place. She kicks box after box of the deck. All the while, she never stops talking. Dang. The boxes break apart in midair, sending their contents scattered across the plaza. Arts units, guns, staves, crossbow, originium explosives. It is a rain of weapons that falls everywhere. All one has to do is stretch out their hand to pick up the raindrops. Damn. Let's go! Don't be shy, don't be shy. It's what you've all been waiting for. What you've been looking for, isn't it? No rush, no hurry. There's plenty for everybody. The night is young, Nova Volsini. Indeed. The White Wolf of Saluso has hijacked our landship. Is this Alberto's doing? No. The use of the landship was at a last-minute decision. Alberto hasn't shown any signs of intervening, other than the two of us butting heads in the manner of the truckers' union. What is that Lapland thinking? She's not doing this just for fun, is she? Yeah, you don't know her clearly if you're wondering that. Still can get through to Gambino. You better pray he's alive. No need to be anxious. Lapland just spared us the effort of delivering the weapons to the square. Other than the commotion being a little bigger than expected, things are going largely according to plan. Right. Now I'm going to the docks. Lapland is just one loophole. Even if something did happen at the Nuovo Volsini port, there will be enough time to deal with it. You take care of things here at Court Square. Get the guys from adjacent districts to come over towards Court Square. Take inventory and make sure the goods are delivered properly. The city's brain and heart is what's really important. Once that's under control, everything else will fall into place. Our plot campaign chapter 06 Salary and trying to drive versus landship into Longman City, which it tries to prevent. Lapland done similar thing alone, yeah. You got it. I had the boys clear a path that takes you away from the parade and cups, so that you can get to Nuovo Volsini port in the shortest amount of time. The route has been sent to your terminal. I'm on my way. Capone? Wasn't easy to get you out of the shadows, boss. Is betrayal a proud Sicilian tradition too? I think just because of Lapland. She's just built different, yep. Who are you wagging your tail to? City Hall? Saluso? Or one of the other familia that's trying to take advantage of the situation in the city? No, just putting you in touch with somebody who wanted to meet you. Antonio hears footsteps behind them. He turns around and sees the familiar figure at the end of the alley, walking slowly towards him. Nope. There you go. Sicilian Gambit, yep. As for your question, you weren't such a bad boss, you know. Temperamental, but sharp. I actually felt pretty guilty when the crazy Lapland came knocking. Glad I don't feel that way now. Thanks for that one. The familia got 100 ways to deal with enemies and traitors. Cut their tongues, slit their throats, bury them alive with their families. We're villains through and through, and there ain't much we wouldn't do. But no familia will raise a hand against honest folk who pay their protection money. What? Times may change, but there's some rules in Syracuse that never do.
I guess when all said and done, there's still a Bolivarian. You're still a Bolivarian, Antonio. That was quick. You need to get your news faster. I was waiting nearby all this time. Still, thank you. If you want to thank someone, thank Lapland. Not that I got any clue what she's planning. If I get a chance. Need a hand? You can go. Well, alright. Ingrid. Oh. Texas stands on the roof of one of the administrative buildings. She had come here from the courthouse rooftop. The night wind rustles her clothes. She tries to keep herself pressed against the fence as she moves towards her mark, ignoring the commotion on the ground. We may be a criminal, but we got manners and all. Yeah, manners and all. That land ship, it's registered with Venezia Trucking. They secretly brought an entire ship full of weapons. It's no longer a secret. Lapland's actions threaten to cause the situation to spiral out of control. Maybe that's what she wants. Never expect an attention-seeking lone wolf to act rationally. It's not me that Lapland is after this time. I'm concerned that she might not stop at this. She once said that all of Siracusa is her enemy. Go, Texas. But you'll be by yourself. Not much we can do here, trapped in the courthouse. The best we can do is to neutralize potential risk as best as we can. Both Venezia and the Truckers Union are here for me. That's why I must say. Besides, I can't really move like you do. I don't think Aren intends to do anything to me. For the time being, at least. As for Lapland, leave her to me. Decency, as Don Venezia will say, right. The land ship's tore up the ground. The square is in mayhem, and the courthouse door is blocked. How will you get to her? Texas suddenly misses her friends at Penguin Logistics. Krasan will bash a path through the chaotic crowd with her shield. Exusia will probably come up with something even more outlandish. Texas takes one look to estimate a direction. She takes a deep breath and takes a leap of faith. Oh, there we go. There she is. What a dramatic entrance, Texas. What? Not happy that I stole the show? Why would I be, when you're so eager to come and see me? Did you break your leg? Do you need a doctor? Well, it's not like a doctor will come here in this mess. Just find a place and sit down. Sit where? You turned the deck into a stage? Did you seriously get this costume custom made just for this? It's the Carnevale after all. Looks better than what you're wearing, doesn't it? It is kind of a similar style. Well, that is the upper part. Hey, Gambino. Have you given out all the candy? There's a little left in the hold. Go deal with that candy thief in the hold. I think he came up with you. Leave the front row seats for me in Texas. Alright. Oh, hi. Look, the poor child. The box cracked next to him, and a whole box of weapons spilled into his arms. See how he stares with mouth agape. Does he not know how it works? The ones in the mask have seen him. He raises the gun in the hand by instinct. Oh, hello. Poor Gambino, yeah. Finally talking, Caesar. What did you think? It's not just I who didn't want to speak. Agnes, Vargo, we were ready to rip your throat out until your little pup showed up. Is this what Lapland wanted to show us? Only a little better than those colorful streets and flippant fireworks. Does the human game refer to how those humans still refuse to remove their absurd mask and show their true face? Is this worth all the Signori de Lupi gathering here tonight? Are you anxious, Caesar? Well, Vargo is the one who should be anxious right now. Thanks to your help, Red shall be paying a visit to the Tailor de Montano as we speak. Hello. I am ashamed of you, Sarah. Is that an emotion worthy of the Señorita Lupi, Vargo? Besides, you were the one who broke the rules first. You interfered directly in the game. The killer that you had the Higashi dog find attacked the fangs of Caesar and Agnes in public. There have been too many irregularities in this round. Agnes, Vargo, it is a position shared by more than one kindred. The game itself must be reviewed. But... Now see ya. The wolves that laid lazily upon the deck suddenly spring up. With Caesar, the Señorita Lupi is around Vargo and Agnes, shifting and crouching while bellowing belligerently. If not for the night wind that drowned out the sound of the Señorita Lupi's hunt, those on the ground would have been overwhelmed by terror beyond fathoming. Well, well, after all these years, we're going back from using our literal fangs. Shut up, Zaro. Shut up. The last 3 fangs have revealed themselves. The Señorita Lupi shall stay here until this round is decided, and shall not intervene in any matter. Any violation shall be exiled from the pack, and be punished in the most cruel way for eternity. The pack has spoken. Let us watch with patience. We will see if the human game is truly so much more interesting, as Lapland said. Oh yeah, with her skill she says something like, this is how humans play Zaro or something like that. Vargo? Oh, Vargo? What? Huh? Gambino gonna become a fang now? What? Didn't nobody tell you that by the rules of Syracuse, sneaking onto somebody else's turf gets your leg cut off at the knee? Now get out of those boxes and go sit in a corner. Oh. Why is he here? Lucino, apparently. It's you who should sit down, big guy. Oh, it's you. The little De Montano tailor. So after I spared your life, you take me to the Nuovo Volsini port and sneaked onto this landship? You got talent on this front, I'll give you that. I wouldn't have known that you were smuggling so much weapons into the city if I didn't. What's Venetius Jr. planning? What do you think? Have you any idea how many people will die? Didn't you want to join a familia and become somebody? Never thought about that, about what the somebody had to do to get there? Nono was right. Somebody like you keep ordering new clothes because they keep getting soaked in blood. You're no big shot. Nono's too good for people like you. If I was you, I'd listen to my Nono, swallow my tears, and learn how to sew buttons. I won't let you. Who's gonna stop me? You? Get back! Lucino kicks open a plank. Red sewing threads nimbly whip through it, with Lucino holding the end. Explosives? You learned that from the movies? All the original explosives are connected by this thread. All I need to do is pull it, and these weapons will burn to ash. You know what's gonna burn to ash? Or did you give up that dream of becoming a familia somebody? Decided to be a hero who teaches the familia a lesson. Sure, the headlines will all be talking about the young hero Lucino who saved Nuovo Volsini. Maybe you'll get a medal from the major. You won't be that little tailor anymore. Everyone will tip their hands when they see you on the streets. That's enough, pup. I don't got time to play what I wanna be when I grow up with you. I don't need that. What are you talking about? I caused trouble. I'll deal with it myself. Nobody needs to know. Lucino de Montano once spent his entire life as a nobody. Maybe I'll never be more than a tailor, but right now, I don't think so. And I don't like the way you were talking, big guy. And don't look down on tailors. You don't know what we can do with a needle and a thread. Like this, boom. You know, kid, I'm starting to like you. You remind me of me when I was a pup. Huh? 2 things was common knowledge by the time I got old enough to know my own name. Cecilia is the oldest family in Syracuse, and it ain't around no more because of Signora Cecilia. All who tried to curry favor with Signora Cecilia came up empty, and all who tried to revive the familia were banished. The name Sicilian was a big fat joke. But it became my label without my say-so, just like how everyone calls you Little Tailor. That's why I told myself I was gonna be somebody. All Syracusans gonna know the name of Gambino Ricci, the Sicilian. And how did that go? Didn't go. If you just want Venezia Jr. to suffer, he's suffering enough right now. This ship ain't under his control. You're barking up the wrong tree, kid. You see that? You see the crazy she-wolf on the deck? Stay clear of her. She's trouble. You think I believe... Oh. What? I'm just too young. What? Oh, I'm just too young, thought Lucino when it happened. Gambino had been drawing closer and closer. Even worse, Lucino had accidentally snapped the thread in his panic. But there was no explosion. Nothing. Everything was obscured by fog. Oh. The next instant, he saw Gambino floating in mid-air, when he finds himself in mid-air too, falling off the landship and heading straight towards the ground. He seems to hear a faint sigh. What the heck? Huh? Did the Signore de Lupi just throw him? I don't think it exploded. I guess the Signore de Lupi just threw them over the border. Yeah, Lupi arts type deal. What is wrong with that white wolf? What is she doing? Farm up and pick up the weapons. Have the guys nearby John up there. Get a group to board that landship. It belongs to us. Gotcha. Nope. Where are you going? Stop right there. Here ends orders. Nobody gets through. Crap. When will these holders learn to keep up? I mean, they got you first, so probably not for long. Well, looks like we won't be disturbed for a while. What's the look on your face? I was expecting more gratitude for exposing a Familia plot to bring violence back to Nuova Volsini. Maybe even a medal. Like this? This is not sawn in Longmen, Lapland, and those art units and explosives are in candies. Hundreds of mafiosi are trying to take over the courthouse and City Hall, and there are many out there out there in that revelry who want to see things get worse. You know what it means as well as I do. The Familia haven't changed their ways and incite another civil disorder. That Nuova Volsini isn't really any different from the other 22 nomadic cities in Syracuse. Or that Carnival is finally living up to its name. There are almost 1,000 truck drivers on this square. The mafiosi are picking up the weapons, and these ordinary folk have to do the same in order to protect themselves. They want the game to be interrupted. Yeah, that will make sense. Why did you decide to come down from the sky, Texas? Who blocked the courthouse's doors? The mafiosi are not the only ones wearing masks on this square. Familia Venezia has been plotting to take over the city with these weapons. You need to discover their plot. Those drivers needed to protect themselves. All I did was bring out into the open what everybody wanted. You know how much I hate chess players. I prefer to put my foot down on the chessboard. I don't think that's legal. In chess, I mean. Tonight is Carnivale. It's a time to review the progress that this new city has made in the past year. Everyone has the right to express their views and their demands about it, don't they? Candy alone isn't enough to make everybody happy. Look over there. Oops. No rush, Texas. I know you have a lot of questions, but why don't we make a bet first? Not interested. I'll take that as a yes. You were always more alert, more vigilant than anyone. You never claimed to have high and lofty ideals, but you have a funny way of ending up on whichever side stood for justice, whether in Yan or Syracuse. The time now is 11:30. The parade procession will arrive at Court Square in 15 minutes. Who do you think will fire the first shot? Excuse me. Will hundreds of thousands of Nuova Volsinians see two groups lining the streets to welcome them in perfect peace and harmony? Or will they see the streets run red with blood and bring this truly Syracusan festival to a climax? I've seen the weather forecast. Clear skies are expected tonight. There will be no rain to wash away the blood. Dang. So maybe there won't be blood. Well, there you go. It's a cliffhanger if I've ever seen one. Yep. Because for this time, we are gonna leave it right here, everyone. Oh, man, we're close to the end. But next stream, it's EX stages. So yeah, I mean EX stages come out on the evening. So probably we'll start making some progress, and then yeah, I don't know how far I'll make it. But if we have time after reading the story on Tuesday, we can do some EX stages, maybe. I do understand Antonio's hatred for drawing circles like that. Camino had a mission he had to do. The Chino resolved his life in protest. All this talking and none of it mattered because Lupi drew a circle. This is mattering for some. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of factors going on, right? So they're just trying to take it in their own hands, but a lot of things out of their control. Yeah, that's what you mean. But yeah. So anyway, thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. Sorry that, yeah, well, just thank you, yeah, for watching. And yeah, we'll finish next Tuesday. As should I don't know if I'll start earlier, like this time, or I'll start at the usual time. I might start at the usual time, since you know, we're probably just gonna finish reading the story and then maybe do a couple stages. But yeah, we'll see. Leave best for the last, indeed. Thank you for the stream. Looking forward to the grand conclusion. Same. I'm so excited. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you anyone also who came by. Really appreciate it as always. Oh, I did wanna... I still don't have... what's it called? Redirects. I think I need to have 1,000 subscribers to get redirects. But I did see a couple of YouTubers or yeah, streamers who started Arknights recently actually. And I think I can at least just put the link in the comments to redirect y'all to them. Obviously no raid or anything, no need to say that where you come from, just consider watching them after. I retweeted them before on Twitter. Reposted them, as some will say. It seems like they are in live right now. Yeah, last time they were live right after I ended the stream. Yeah, so I guess I can share it right now. I guess I'll share the channel if I'm able to right now. Well, I shared it from Twitter, yeah, because on Twitter I had the info, yeah. Young doctors always welcome, heck yeah. Keep your lights safe, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, just redirect y'all to the channel, because I think they are going live right now. And I'm sure, you know, you'll get in your suggestions, so there's like newcomer Arknights plays, because I've been getting a lot recently. But I thought this person was going live today, so I was wondering. Oh, she was playing Hollow Knight, I think, last time. But let's see if I have the channel right here. There you go. Yeah, it might be in a couple of minutes. If it's at the same time, or it might be later. No, sure. Yeah, not live yet. So yeah, let me just post it here. So yeah, that's the channel. Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah, the link did work. Okay, I'll just post it twice. Send you over there. And yeah, thank you for sharing everything, as always. Take care, everyone. I'm really excited to see where this goes. Yeah, have a great time till then. Great pulls for everyone who on the pulling on the limited banner. And with all that said, I'm Aren, and I'll see y'all next time. Goodbye, everyone. Take care.